on the money today.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo. All right. So last time we were in this lovely cave, kicking butt, taking names, being washed out of a cave.
Uh-huh.
All right. Does anyone else want to do the recap, or shall I do it?
I'm ready to get into the action.
Okay. You're like, let's get out of this cave.
Gotta beat the crap out of some goblins.
Well,
Go find wolf babies.
yeah, we're almost
Gotta make sure the
done.
wolves are okay.
Last time, we had taken a rest and gone back into the cave, and then were washed out of the cave, or at least,
I was.
yeah, you were.
Wolves.
Petrov was washed out of the cave, but he came back in, and you made some puppy friends. But the puppy friends were washed out of the cave too. Sad face. But you came in and you beat up all the goblins who washed you out of the cave. You came in and you destroyed Clarg, even though he was the best of the Clargs.
Mm.
And then you were you stole of his hoard, and you're on your way now to go save Sildar. But you managed to piss off our friend here, who pushed him off a cliff. But luckily, as his broken body was in a gorge, someone cast Spare the Dying, which I believe was Lux.
I believe Rizzo was trying to cast Levitate.
True. I was.
Yes.
You were. Okay.
Yeah.
We both.
So last we found, Yim yeeted him off of a cliff. And I thought that you'd cast Spare the Dying once he'd already dropped.
I was saying that I can do that when he drops, but then Rizzo was going to levitate.
Okay, tell me how Levitate works.
You're supposed to do. He can make a save for it or willingly fail it.
I'd imagine he'd willingly fail.
Right.
Why is he quiet?
One creature or loose object of your choice that you can see within range, vertically up to 20 feet, remains suspended. Up to 20 feet remains suspended there for durations. So 20 feet. Let me just look at the height, because it might be more than 20 feet.
Well, no, but he would still stop 20 feet above the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Kind of like a feather. It's
gently
kind of like a
float
feather
down.
fall that never hits the ground. Well, not never, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they gently float down, it says, when it ends, so.
yeah.
But I'm wondering, they'd still get force, because it'd kind of be jerked to a stop.
I don't think it would be jerked to a stop.
But it's not slowly levitating,
You have
right?
discretion.
Yeah, it is your
Yeah.
discretion. Yeah.
Because right now he has 1 hit point. So,
I mean, if he jerks to the ground, I feel like a little, like a 20-foot, like, difference might, lessen how much he gets
Well,
hurt.
yeah, because the bottom does say when the spell ends, the target floats gently to the ground. So if that's the case, cast Levitate and immediately end it. So that way he'll do the floating part, but not the jerking part.
I would. Typically, because I'm one of those weirdos, and because of my build, I have Feather Fall, but because we're level 1, I don't have any slots left.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Big mood.
That would work too.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think I can do any of my cool stuff right now either, because all of my spell slots are also gone.
I have things. Let me look at my thing.
okay. Well, anyways,
No, I don't have
we
it.
would be in initiative. As you can see, our handy dandy initiative tracker is up. Can you roll initiative for me?
Okay.
So he has pushed him off the cliff.
Why did it?
How
Off.
far is the fall?
That's what I was going to look up.
Okay. If it's less than 10 feet, he doesn't take damage at all.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Right.
Oh wait.
Right, because the fall from it's 1d6 per 10 feet, I believe, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
over the initial 10 feet. So 10
Right.
feet doesn't cause damage in and of itself. Yeah.
Right.
Initiative. My token. Nat 1 initiative. Yeah, good start.
Ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Love it.
always a good one.
It doesn't
Going left.
specify. Here's what I'll say. I will say it's at the very least, it is 10 feet. At the very least.
I'd say that's fair.
Because clearly they made a bridge to get over it. The cave is divided in half. It has a steep natural staircase that leads from the lower portion to the upper ledge.
Mm-hmm.
The staircase is only 5 feet, though, so that would mean that the staircase would have to be pretty steep to go up.
The goblin's not freaking engineers.
Thought it was natural. The goblins didn't even make it.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Steep.
Look, a staircase. The staircase sucks ass. Yeah, but it's a staircase.
It's a staircase. It could not be a staircase.
Yeah.
Staircase is a staircase is a staircase.
This is a staircase. This is an extremely steep staircase. It could be a nursery.
Alright. So the first one in initiative is going to be Lux.
Me. Ooh.
What would you like to do, baby?
Which of my 2 spells do I want to fail today?
Oh, what was the spell you were using over and over again? Oh, yeah. Ding.
Ding dong.
D&D rules wise, if someone is 6 feet tall and somebody's going to fall 10 feet and you catch them, does that mean they only fall 4 feet?
Hi,
Because they never
John.
hit the ground. Right?
Kyle, stop playing
What?
shenanigans.
No, I'm saying if I catch someone, they should not take the 10 feet because they only fell less than 10 feet.
I got levitate, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
If your levitate goes off before the fall,
Yeah.
his turn. Who has better initiative, you or him? Him. He's gonna fall before your levitate goes off.
Uh,
Yeah. I thought I did that as like a reaction thingy or something, but if not, that's fine.
Jess, is that?
Yeah,
Is levitate a reaction or is it an action?
I didn't know how that was playing out, so if I don't cast it, that's fine. It is what it is.
Yeah. Did he get an action off before combat or no? That's the question.
No, because what had happened is, as you guys were arguing, he chucked him, and then that's when we would have gone into initiative.
Okay.
oh yeah.
Because he didn't like our totally reasonableness.
Yeah, that we
Come back
defeated.
and you can do
We
whatever you want.
defeated your boss. You're the new boss. Cool. I'm gonna kill your friend. What?
I'm gonna kill him anyway. Ah, you moron.
I didn't
you're
create
going
the
to die.
character. I just follow the book. No, I could have chosen to made him different, but I did not.
Oh, it's just this fucking goblin. Why don't
Right.
they ever want to fucking
Yeah, now
negotiate?
this goblin's just gonna die. Like it could.
Hey, I didn't say he was smart, guys.
I mean, it is a goblin.
Yeah.
Alexa's gonna point at what was it, a Yimik? Did we actually learn his
Yemek.
name?
His name is Yemek.
Did we actually learn his name? Or actually, now that I think about it, did we actually learn it?
He would have said his name, yeah.
He's gonna point at him and ding dong.
Ding dong.
Give me
I
a
will
wisdom
say,
save.
only Lux and PH Ruff will have a chance to do something before the guy falls to his death, just to be on the table here.
Yeah, I literally have nothing I can do.
You can go underneath him to catch him.
He'd have to yeet himself down. Well, I guess you guys
I
are
could
on the
run.
bottom already. Oh, how about that?
You're 25 feet away from where the guy's gonna land, so you could. Oh no, the goblin's there. There's a fucking goblin.
Yeah, there's a goblin there.
Yeah. Jess, can people?
They always make the wisdom
Can
saves.
we fit in this half a square that's right here? Because it's like half cliff, half floor. Can we
I think
stand there
you
or
could.
no?
I think you can stand there. Yeah.
Okay, so that's where somebody would want to catch him. Is right here.
They always make the dang wisdom saves, man.
I know, and their wisdom is not good, as you can see.
I know, literally, they have better decks and they failed more Sacred Flame checks than they've failed Toll the Deads.
So I'm assuming
I
they're
think I've
gonna.
got to use it one time total against the ogre. Can I actually
Always the way.
get there though? There's a goblin there. And that's blocking my
Well,
steps.
you can walk. There's diagonal, yeah.
Okay. I can make it, I guess. Oh, wait, I put the wrong number here. It's still 20. I just should have been 12, not 14. Yeah, the wrong number. I'm blind sometimes.
It's okay.
Only sometimes.
Only sometimes, yep. This is a bad idea.
It's better than hitting the ground.
Okay, you're gonna attempt to catch him when he falls.
Yeah. No, the problem is there are a lot more goblins than we thought.
Yeah, there's 6 of us, 5 of us.
And there are 6 of them.
Well, yeah, Marcy is not here.
Yeah.
She is sleeping. Yep.
Mhm.
Totally
She's a dog.
sleeping.
She's hanging out with the dogs.
Yeah.
So,
Also
had to check
got
on
washed
dogs.
away.
She had to check on the dogs.
Yeah. She's outside, like, come here, doggies, come here, doggies.
My puppies. Marcy, no.
Looks like someone will have an increased chance to find some puppies later.
Yay.
Okay. So
That
he
is my entire turn.
okay. So you're going to attempt to catch him when he falls. So on his turn, I'm going to probably have you do a save. Like, help him, like...
Yep.
Okay. All right. Goblin number 1. Well, these are all the goblins except for...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy. Here I go dying again.
See.
We're gonna die.
Petrov. Hello.
Hello.
Would
Hi,
you
how are you?
like a scimitar to the face?
Not really.
Well, I guess you don't need one then.
Nope.
Are you sure you don't want one?
Positive.
Oh, he just got it.
Ouch.
No.
Okay.
But this is
So
great.
if a 17 hits,
He's fine.
it's
course it
4 flashing damage. 4 flashing damage.
4 flashing damage.
Woo!
Zip.
Okay.
Okay.
This goblin is going to attempt to hit Lux.
Yep.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 7 slashing damage.
Youch.
This one is going to come over here and attempt to hit Lux. Ooh, and nat 1.
No. I don't think that hits. No.
Okay. So, question. For Christmas, I got these fun little cards. I don't know if you guys know about them. They're called critical hits, critical fails. What I do is when someone gets a critical hit or a critical fail, I'll pull a card and it will have effect. Would you like me to use these for funsies?
Sure, why not?
I vote yes.
For funsies! For funsies? Okay, so he got a critical fail. So if I'm going to use this on monsters, I can also use it for us. He's doing slashing damage. Let's see what happens to him. Haven't even opened them yet.
Okay, we
Open.
all roll new character.
Sesames. God damn it.
Now you'll have to shuffle them on stream too.
Do I? It's not like they're numbered.
No, but like they might be like all the bludgeoning cards are at the front and all the slashing cards are at the back, or all
No,
the poison
that's-
cards are in the middle. Like,
That's not how they go. Each card has all the damages on them.
no, I know that. I just more meant as in maybe the ones that do paralysis are at the front, and the ones that tear your clothes are at the back, and the ones that summon skeletons are in the middle.
That's
That's
not-
all I meant. Is
That's not how it goes. I will
Then-
shuffle them since you're making a big fucking to-do,
I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
but that's not how it is.
Okay. I've never bought a deck that wasn't pre-sorted in some way, shape, or form.
Well, because that would be a game deck. Oh boy. So the way that these ones go is depending on what kind of damage they are, that determines what it is. If it's really like really stupid, I might pick something else, but okay. Alright, so it is slashing damage. Critical fails. Okay. Give an inch. Up to 1d4 plus 1 enemies within 5 feet of you may make an opportunity attack against you. Any who hit may make an additional opportunity attack.
Which goblin was the one that got the net one just now?
This one's number 2.
Oh, so that would just be Lux.
1d4 plus 1 enemies. There's only one person near me.
Yeah.
So you can make an opportunity against me. Any who hit may make an additional opportunity attack.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, let me figure out.
Oh, so if he hits once, he gets to go a second time?
Apparently.
Yep.
Cool.
That's what it is.
So, melee attack.
Third time of year what I had on me.
So yeah, if they have it, so if you do slashing, if you do ranged, if you do
Does a 9 hit?
a 9, sadly does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But
now,
if
what
you
is hilarious is if you got a nat one as well, and that triggers
Yeah.
another card.
Yep,
Mm,
there
I mean,
goes
just
the
keep-
healer.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna happen.
but
Given the current circumstances of this predicament that I see myself in,
Uh-huh.
it's probably gonna happen.
it says disgraceful. So there you go. That could have been bad for me. Okay.
It's terrifying, actually.
Imagine one of us got that.
There are some that are like extremely bad, but I won't be like, unless we're like level 20s, I'm not going to use them.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's some that are are instant death, not going to use those.
No, yeah.
So, okay. So this one is going to go right here and try to scimitar you. Ooh.
Yeah, that's I'm dead. Well, I'm down, but I am no longer standing.
Oh, you're unconscious.
Oh.
I am unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't really have a way to heal you.
Yeah.
Besides the healing potion.
Can you be unconscious standing up, so that way then when Sildar will still fall on your standing?
Well, it's all happening at the same time, I guess.
As I'm falling, he lands on me and just
Exactly.
makes me fail at
There you
that
go.
Exactly.
You're looking at the blow.
I'd rather have Lux fail a death save than have him die instantly. So.
All right. Petrov.
All right. Oh shit. Well, there goes that fucking plan.
Well, you can always
Because I was going to be flanking, but not
Yeah.
anymore. Well, okay, we're going to attack with my short sword. I'm going to attack this guy right here.
who is number 4.
$16 hit.
It indeed does.
Thank God.
11 damage. Or do I not
Woo!
get sneak attack?
You literally murder this goblin. You slice him in half. He's gone.
All right.
Good. So now we can actually get in that hallway. So if Pietro, if you could go in, that'd be super helpful for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I guess we can just pass you anyway, so it doesn't actually matter.
Well, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. If you do that, you're going to take an opportunity attack.
Well, I gotta fucking. Well, that's what I can do. I can move
You can
here, right?
safely move at least to here.
All right, then I will move there.
Okay.
Where are you? And that'll be the end of my turn because I can't fucking do that.
Okay.
Well, wait, well, actually, no. Bonus attack.
Yes,
Bonus
you can
action.
bonus.
Huh?
I said, yep, bonus action if
Yep.
you want.
Yep, with my dagger. Dual wield, 2-weapon fighter.
Excellent.
19 hit.
Absolutely.
On this.
Okay, and this one is number 5.
Nice.
Mambo number 5.
Number 5.
This one's called Number 5.
Yo, is this the codename Kids Next Door?
Hmm?
These goblins, are they the codename Kids Next Door? or
Six.
something?
For 6 points of damage.
Whew.
That show.
This goblin looks so messed up.
I think we can do this. Maybe.
Actually, I think it's only 4. Actually, I think it's only 4 points of damage because I wouldn't get. I don't think I get sneak attack on that.
You would because you have Lux right below you, and technically you
Oh,
would be flanking.
Lux
So
is-
why don't you see if you crit?
Lux is unconscious.
Oh yeah, he's unconscious.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
why I
yeah.
couldn't flank from where I
Yeah,
was.
no flanking and no sneak attack.
Okay.
You know that I'm not standing.
Still fucked him up a bit.
Yeah.
Still bloodied. Good job. All right, Sildar is going to be falling the 10 feet. Let's.
Can he do anything to like try to grab onto the cliff's edge as a No.
Or is he hogtied?
He's really hurt.
Yeah.
Let me just look something up.
Right back.
Of course, I picked the one website that's like, what is falling damage? Like, come on.
Has to go through the entire history of D&D lore on
Yeah,
on how
just tell
falling
me.
was invented.
Yeah. Cut your
Back when he
shit.
was a child, he fell out of a tree.
It actually talks about the laws of physics in the real world and then compares them to D&D.
Just tell me how many dice. Come on.
Oh,
It should
falling
be
is
a-
usually 1d6.
It's a D6 per
10
10 feet. For everything over 10 feet.
Alright, I'm just going to roll a d6 and we'll see. Exactly the 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to just be unconscious on his turn. So I'm going to say.
He's just stacked on top of Lux. There's just two
Yeah.
unconscious
So I'm going
bodies
to say
on top
he's
of-
not going to do a death save this turn, but he will be unconscious this turn.
Next turn, yeah.
Yep. Next, yeah, that's usually how it goes anyway.
And he's just stacked on top of just 2 buddies
Just two dead
spooning
bodies.
unconscious on top of each other.
We're
I
just
think
like-
they're having what's called a sleepover.
Bleeding out.
Yemek is gonna be like, you should have ruled the day, you should have just paid me. And he's gonna,
We made you leader.
no you didn't, you said I'm the leader. We're the leader now.
No, we said you are. We said Yemek, you are the leader.
No you
That's
didn't,
Yeah,
you
we
said
did,
we're the
yeah.
leader now.
We never
No.
said that.
Yeah you did.
Ah,
Yeah you did.
No.
Yeah.
Guys, did any of us claim we were goblin leaders?
I didn't.
Yo, do you see
No,
the
I
gaslight?
came in.
Yeah, I feel like Yemek is gaslighting us because none of us said that.
I didn't. Like, sure, just
odd.
give us a guy and fuck off.
Yeah, we literally said, "Hey, we're gonna leave now. You're the new leader. Give us Sildar. Bye."
Should have
Don't
paid
give
me.
us money, or else.
You should have paid me what I asked for. All right, Petrov. Gonna smack you with my scimitar. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yikes.
Shit.
We're in danger.
Okay, it's okay. I can do this. I can get there.
Jeez, I'm rolling really well today, guys.
All
Sorry.
right, Mercer.
Sorry. I'm just clicking a button.
Brizza, I would like to stand where Pietrov is standing. Please don't go there.
Julie, what's your plan?
I have Thunder Wave, and it comes from me, so so I have to be. I'm hoping to stand where Pietrov is. And
If you do Thunder Wave, you're gonna do damage to your team members who are down.
No, because I can choose where the 15-foot cube goes, so I just won't put it where Lux and Sildar are, and I could hit 3 or 4 of them at once depending on where I place it. I just won't place it near Lux and Sildar.
All right.
Also,
You show me your pathing where it's not gonna hit any of your people.
Yeah, I mean it's not my turn now, but that's my plan.
He's the
Okay.
last.
Brizza.
What are you gonna do? Julie?
Brizza, it's all up to you.
Horrible.
Turner.
I'm kind of seeing what Julie's gonna do first before deciding, because Kyle already said Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
I have a fancy little rapier and an inspiration point, so I'm kind of banking on that.
I could try and move closer. The only problem is if I do acid splash, that could also hit our people.
No, it can't hit allies. There's no friendly fire. You would only hit enemies.
Oh, well then I'll do that.
What first level spells you got?
Yeah, do you have any spells? Because this is kind of dire.
But Chaos Bolt, that would be friendly fire.
No, it wouldn't. There's almost
Yeah,
no
but-
spell in D&D unless it's like an area of effect that affects like a 20-foot cube or something like that. But regular spells do not do friendly fire.
15.
Let's see.
Ugh. So you wanted where Pietro was, right? Or do you want here, actually, and then...
So like if you hit Ymik with the Chaos Bolt, and then if it rolled the right number, you could hit a second enemy with the Chaos Bolt, but it would hit 1 or 2 enemies. So definitely no good guys.
You know, I'm going to delay my
Hold
initiative
action. You're holding.
No, he's holding his initiative.
Oh, okay.
until after Volman goes. Because there's 2 people that can do a lot of burst damage, and I have a fucking poke stick, so... I'm gonna let them do their thing and
Okay.
try to clean out the house.
So you want me to move you until after Volman, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Bam.
Julie, it's you.
Not the ease.
Guess I'm gonna try to move slightly below Volman so that I can have line of sight.
Okay, so how many feet do you want to move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do you want to go like 30? Like here?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me bring up that page.
I didn't know if you were watching stream or if you were watching, or you were on Roll20 this time or what.
I tried bringing up Roll20 and it just causes the stain.
Yeah, that's why I moved it for you. I have you directly
Where everyone-
below Volman. I moved you 30 feet.
Okay. Yes.
And your speed is 30 feet, so I'm hoping that's good.
Double cast. Chaos Bolt.
And
Yeah.
would you like to go for Yemek, or do you want to go for, let's see, number 5 is the one that has the most damage, which I believe is this goblin right
One.
here.
But
So-
Yimik is the leader.
He's closest to death, but Yimik is the leader.
I'd say don't hit the one that's closest to death because
This is a powerful spell.
yeah, his is gonna hurt. Chaos Bolt is
Go
kind of
for
like
the
a
leader.
Okay.
I might one shot someone with it, so that's a good idea of attacking the leader though.
Yeah, go for it.
Please be a good roll.
Right.
Got a +5 to the spell attack, so let's see.
See, we're just waiting for the CPU to catch up on the computer. It's just like question mark forever. Like, come on, baby. We're like at the horse betting. Like, come on. Ooh, good job. 21. That will definitely hit. All right, do your damage.
Try that bastard.
Hell yeah.
Bill. Go.
Ooh, 2d8.
So one's the damage type and then one's actual damage.
No, they're both the damage type. It does 2d8, but of the two, you get to choose what the damage type is, and then also if they're the same number, it hits a second target.
Okay.
Not the same number.
Ooh.
Not the same number, so no second target. What are the two numbers?
An 8 and a 7.
You get to choose between
Wow.
thunder and psychic.
I'll melt his brain.
Holy shit.
Psychic damage. That bastard.
Go with psychic.
All right. Belle, tell me how you melt his brain.
With darkness.
I want you to know that he had double the hit points of every other goblin.
Which is why you use your spell on him, yes.
I've also does this be like an additional D6 as well, or am I reading that wrong?
Jesus. Lucky us, Julie.
All right. Bam. You
Oh
kill
yeah,
him.
it's 2d8 plus a
Plus
d6.
D6, holy fuck,
So
yeah,
I mean,
he's
it's
just
dead,
uber
but yeah,
dead.
it did do an additional d6
He's
damage.
uber dead.
Now, with that spell, did she get a chance to
And another no.
hit another person or no?
No, the
Yeah.
d8s have to be the same for it to hit a second person.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, Julie, you sneaky little fox. I guess a little crow. Ruined my
Raven.
plans.
Sneaky Raven.
I know.
Party wipe.
All right, Volman. No, I didn't. I never intend for a party wipe, but
And
I expected Yeeman to do more than just yeet someone off of a bridge.
hmm.
Now I'm
Yeah.
not mad that my regular goblins got to knock some of you guys out.
I'm gonna go here. Wait, 15.
Like
I
an
need to
8
go one
first
more.
level.
I would be
character.
careful with that because that is not a full... Well, I guess it's mostly full. All right.
I think I'd have to go here, and then I can hit all three up front. Yes, because I'll make the 15-foot cube centered on Pietrov. It's starting here out of my hand, and it centers on Pietrov, and it hits only these top three goblins with Thunderwave.
Okay, question. Thunderwave...
sense?
The way that Thunderwave works, if it's centered, where is it coming from? Doesn't it have to be centered from you?
No, it has to touch me. It does not have to be centered from me. So I'm saying top left corner, top right corner, bottom left corner, bottom right corner, center, and therefore I am touching the most top left corner of this cube. It does not have to.
How is it
emanate.
not hitting Pietrov, though?
Yeah, that's...
Oh, it would hit Pietrov, unfortunately.
That would take his death
Well,
saves.
because I did not think of him being there when I planned this. I was trying to avoid Lux and Sildar. If I do... I think I'm going to hit Pietrov no matter what. But
That would take his death saves.
Okay, whatever.
But
Whatever
I think
happens,
that's fine because Brizza can... Maybe we can pour a healing potion or something. Do we have healing potion, right? What?
We do have one.
So maybe we could pour that in Pietrov's mouth, and therefore the failed
No,
death
you
save
give it to the cleric. Give it to the cleric. Give it to the cleric.
Yeah, it'd be a
Well, we
good
can
idea to
expect
give
for
it
the
to
cleric.
Lux.
We can only... Yeah, but yes.
Do
Well,
you
watch this-
do you think that you doing this is that important now?
I could kill all 3 goblins in one go, so that's why I do think it is
You could
important.
kill all 4 in one go, theoretically.
Oh yeah,
You would hit
100%.
everybody.
Kill
But
all
you would
4,
hit
but then
everybody.
I would cause 3 people to fail death saves, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
yes, but then there's still 2 more rounds. We have to fail 3 death saves. Like, if you get
Well, no,
all
unless you
4,
get
No.
then that's 2 failures right there.
If Rizza goes next, if Rizza can get to me and
Right.
and use the potion on me, I
Oh.
can at least get everyone stable.
Okay.
Yeah, you can stabilize
So
it when
I'm
you
just
get
gonna
back.
use it on all of you, and all 3 of you
Yeah.
will have a failed death save, and I will hit all 4 goblins. Okay.
fine. I mean, this
You
is
could go
fine.
here where I'm standing so I can see, and then I think you could actually get it to where going in these, cubes over here. That way you don't take an
I
op.
stand here. Wait, what?
Yeah. So you don't take it.
That way you'd hit only Lux. Pietrov wouldn't take a death save. I could go.
You would
Oh,
also
yeah.
be taking Sildar's death
Yeah,
save.
so that's gonna get hit no matter what as well. Even if I stand here, I can just have it go to these people, and it won't hit Pietrov. Yes, that's true. So I will
Hits
do
me, it
that.
hits me. Right now we have to make sure.
No, I don't need to hit you though. I'm saying is that top left, top right, Sildar's now the center, and I will hit all 4. Yeah. I just will cause Sildar and Lux to have 1 failed, but then ideally Brizza can come in like she said. So that's a good idea.
You're moving there, are you? Because you take oppies.
Yes, I would. So I will just go I'll do what you said, yes, and go from here. Good idea. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I go there, I activate Thunder Wave. All 4 bad guys need to make what's a deck save?
Could be.
They need to make Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
So all 4 bad guys make con saves, and unfortunately Lux and Sildar fail a death save. The DC on that con save is 13.
2 have saved.
2 save, 2 fail.
Let me roll my damage. The damage is 11. So on a pass they would take 5, and on a fail they take 11.
Okay.
Except for you.
So
Did I kill any of them? With 11
Taking
damage.
it.
God, am I glad to have 2 casters on the team.
I would
Get
say
ready to blast.
You have like 4.
Fucking murders the chief and then wipes out like all of them.
Jess, how many did I kill with 11? Nice. We only needed 1 technically to get the potion into Lux's mouth, but
But we need the one, really.
Wait, was
oh
that-
my god, Pietrov moved!
Sorry,
It's a zombie!
I didn't mean to do that. Where were you? Were you
I was
here?
right. No.
Yeah.
Goblin 5
Oh.
is.
Goblin 5 needs to go south, and then Pietrov goes there, yeah.
Sorry, Petrov. 3. And this is Goblin 1. Okay. And every single person take one of your death saves away.
Not Pietrov. I did not hit Pietrov. So just
Right.
Lux. And just for Sildar, yeah.
I already have the fail on there.
Okay.
No, Volman's just a dick and targets.
I target Pietrov for... The only reason I was considering Pietrov is because I forgot Ymik was dead. So I'm like, if I attack Ymik, I would have to hit Pietrov. But Ymik's dead, so there's no point.
Yeah, Julie killing the freaking leader in 1 hit was
That was really
clutch.
good. Yeah.
Yes, very much.
That saved Pietrov a death save. 2.
That one guy, that's
Volman does apologize as he's doing it. He's like, sorry guys!
I'm just imagining the passed out Model I, just like, yeah, I'm just like chilling out. You're like talking to death, and it's like your whole fucking body shakes.
Alright,
Fuck was
Brizza,
that?
please,
Oh, you're closer to the list.
please heal Lux, Brizza.
Can you guys do
I don't have
me a perception check?
please don't.
Oh
I
no.
don't have...
Love to, but I'm dead. Or unconscious, sorry.
Pink?
can't not roll 9s today. Like,
9.
Ooh. I see
There-
nothing.
There's the name of the group, the Niners. The Niner Miners.
Okay.
we're definitely not putting minor in the name after all the jokes from the other campaign.
All right. Of the
Definitely not the
people.
Mighty
Oh.
Nine. That's
Everybody can make the perception. Only 2 people. There's only 3 of us awake. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of the people who are awake, Brizza's the only one who seems to see that Sildar doesn't appear to be breathing.
Did Sildar get a nat 1?
There's my unconscious perception.
Wait, no. That's
didn't
not how.
roll.
That's not. No. You actually don't roll. So Sildar could not go from 1 save to none because you don't roll on an auto fail. You just add a fail. So Sildar would be at 2 fails out of 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the end, you don't even know if Sildar was getting death saves.
You literally told us he was unconscious. That means he was getting death saves because he wasn't dead.
No one checked.
No, you
We haven't had a
literally
chance
told us
to-
his unconscious. The narrator said his unconscious body, not his dead body. So he would. If he went from 1 hit point to 0 hit points, if he didn't have death saves, he'd be
Yeah,
dead.
but hold on. She's saying that, but as characters, we don't know because we haven't had a chance to check.
Yes, but as characters, we know how death works in this world because we've lived in this world.
At least 3 of us have
Some
gone
of
down.
us
at this
have lived in
Oh,
this
no.
world.
I think at least 3 of the people here have gone down now.
Are you proficient in medicine? Because I'm not.
I have
Ah.
several planes of
I
existence.
have a -1. So I can rub the
I
dirt
also
in their
have
gut.
-1.
I have a
We
0
can, we
for
can
my
definitely try to stasis him and stuff, but D&D rules he should not be dead is my point.
Well,
okay, so it's
Say,
Briz's
Kyle, if
turn.
you're thinking about
dead
this,
if
I
he's
was
not
being
breathing.
very giving by giving you the possibility that he was still going to be alive. And then you now set him on fire.
Not on fire.
Yes.
Lightning can cause fire.
No, thunder.
Thunder,
wave
whatever.
is-
It's
It's literally
schematic.
a slight earthquake underneath him. Have you felt the little
Kyle, even if he
Okay,
were
let's
to
not roll
save,
for it,
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
I'm saying I made that. Bowman made that decision because
because what?
Kyle, the player, made the decision because Kyle was told that he was unconscious. An unconscious character should. That's what I thought. If you told
So
me he
you were
was
making a
dead
meta
or
reason.
dying, that would make a different thing. But
So you're making a meta reason for something that Volman wouldn't have chosen to do?
like I said, because in his terms, people don't die from a 10-foot fall; they go unconscious.
Well,
That's why. In D&D universe,
heroes don't do that. Is
Yeah.
he a hero?
that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair argument, actually. Yeah.
Just
Okay.
imagine like his thunder wave loosened like a rock and it fucking socked
Yeah,
Sildar in the head.
I was waiting to hear like the entire cave is now dropping and no one notices.
Yeah.
That's what I was scared of.
Sildar! He got hit by a plot rock.
That's why I kept being like, "Are you sure you want to do that? Because you'll hit Sildar," and you were like, "Yeah."
Yeah, because you told us he was unconscious, so that led my character to think, okay, he can survive this because he's unconscious.
It didn't
not
lead
dead.
your character; it led you.
But like I said, in universe, in universe, death saves have to be a thing that metatextually makes sense because people struggle through death and survive. While the dice aren't real, the idea of a death save must meta contextually be something of a struggle you make while you're dying. So Volman, the character, was led to believe that Sildar was struggling unconscious. So while the dice aren't real, I thought the idea of a death save in universe was real. That's the idea. But okay, we can move on.
Okay. All right. Brizza.
He was just meant to die.
It's possible.
Arms of an angel.
Okay.
So, can
Okay,
I just
two of
not
them.
getting paid?
As an aside, I just want to remind you that, not everything in this world are heroes. Sometimes there are commoners, and not everything in this world is meant to either be killed. Sometimes you need to run away. Sometimes things need to be questioned if you want to be able to continue the plot. That not everything is just to be killed.
No,
Like-
yeah, we tried talking to them and they threw Sildar off a cliff. We tried talking to them.
You tried talking to one thing.
Yeah.
And this isn't meant to be an argument. This is a reminder that also sometimes after you killing their leader and stuff, talking to one of the lesser people might give you more information. Like, there are different ways to try things. Maybe sometimes one thing doesn't succeed at first, that if you try again, it will succeed. And if, say,
Yeah, I'm at full health.
you know, trying again won't hurt you, and if you get a dead end doing things one way, maybe trying again will help you succeed. You know, it's not always a one and done, like, have to kill everything. It's good to...
Yeah, I had considered the idea of talking to them and see if they would surrender once their guy was dead, but there's only 3 of us left, and there were 4 of them. I was afraid we would just keep losing party members.
This isn't a critique on you. I don't want you to think this is me attacking you. This is me reminding you, okay, now an important character who probably had information has died. There could be still way for you to get that information. This is a reminder that
The
there
goblins.
could be ways to try again to still get that information. So, this isn't about you. Okay? This is a reminder that you can try some things again. That just because at first you don't succeed doesn't mean that that route isn't still open for you. Right?
See.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm back from the dead.
So I'm gonna heal Lux. So I got the 9, and I'm gonna say to the goblin right over here, say, well, so we killed your leader and a few of your friends. We can let you live and go. Well, all we need is information on where that other dwarf was.
Just quick question: is that using the healing potion on Lux, is that an action or a bonus action?
Who has the potion right now?
GG.
It was Brizza's potion, and Brizza fed it to Lux.
Then it would just be bonus action for him. The way I do healing potions is if you already have the healing potion, and you're just administering it to someone, it's a bonus action. If it's on another person and you have to look for it, then to like look through their backpack and take it out, it would be an action to then feed it to them. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Or if, like, you have to hand it off and then give it to someone, it would be an action. So it's more of a, if it's yours and you're just feeding it to them, bonus action. If you have to take it out of their bag and then feed it to them, it's an action. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I can dig it.
If you're trying to persuade, persuasion. If you're trying to intimidate, intimidation check.
I'm not really trying to be threatening. I'm just like, well, we don't want to really kill you. We'll let you know. We just need information on that dwarf.
Holy shit.
I got a 23.
Ooh. He, is kind of dumb and is like, you'll let me go? No more killing? I just want meat. I'm hungry. Let me leave. I don't care. This is my home. No more stabby. Just eat food and be new goblin leader, yes?
Yeah, you can be the new goblin leader.
Okay.
I'm gonna do an insight on him because he may be lying out his ass like a little fucker.
He's about to pee his pants. He just wants to not be here anymore. He wants you to go away, and
He doesn't want to be goblin jerky.
no.
Or if you're gonna be a chief, next time you negotiate with people and they're willing to part ways and just go with a little minor thing, maybe take that little opportunity, just saying.
So no ask for gold when you are winning. Got it. So you look for more food. You look for more food person, is what you say?
Yeah, maybe not eat him, but we were looking for another dwarf, named Gundren Rockseeker. Seems like you guys might have kidnapped him, maybe, but he's not here.
Well, only one dwarf. That not dwarf. That human squishy. We were going to eat him. He human.
Sildar was?
Yep.
Oh.
So Clark, big scary fluffy bear, no eats. Clark answered to Grohl, chief of Krogmar tribe, who live in big castle. And he said that we stop short beard guy and food meat from traveling and get map thing and any supplies they have, and we bring them here and we keep food meat and bring beard man to king. And so we do that. So Clark got orders from king, and we bring non-meat man to king, or I guess Clark not tribe leader now, I leader man. Well, anyways, he bring to king to castle and bring big tube draw map, and we bring meat man to eating cave. Yeah.
So this guy named Clark,
Mhm.
right, lives in some sort of castle, and he ordered the goblins to bring him Gundren.
Wait, no, we killed
Clark.
Clark.
Clark was the bugbear.
Clark's dead. Clark's the bugbear.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Who's the guy who lived in the
No,
castle
a
then?
knoll. It was a knoll king. Is it?
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
knoll
no.
king, right?
Clark was bugbear. Clark,
Yeah,
furry
no,
bugbear.
the
You
king of the
killed.
castle was
I'm new Clark.
Yes, who's the king in the castle?
He is king.
Yes, what's his name?
His name is Grohl, chief
And does
of
he have-
Krogmar tribe.
And is what species is he? Like, you're a goblin, Clark was a bugbear. Do you know what species he is?
His eyes grow big. He is king.
He big, okay.
Is he like Clark?
Or is he like you?
He
He
is.
starts jazz hands.
His eyes get real big. He is not eat.
Yes.
So not human.
Is he like
Get
me?
on.
We'll just do it one by one. Is he like me? Is he like you? Is he like me? Just start pointing around the cave.
What's he look like?
Well, yeah. What could you describe him?
Or have you not seen him? Is he secretive?
Guys, I know we're in the middle of something, but this is
Yeah,
definitely more the.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
ask,
yeah,
are we
you're
still
right.
in
It's more than
initiative? Can I start stabilizing people?
Yeah, you can start
just-
stabilizing
Okay.
people.
So I'm bonus actioning. I'm gonna just stabilize Pietro from where I am, and then I'm gonna start checking on Sildar here.
What I
So
would say
you
is
said-
technically we were still in initiative, but if you want,
Well,
like,
it is Lux's turn next.
Yeah, I was just wondering because this is going for I don't know how long this is technically going because it's feels a little longer
I
than
should
6
be
seconds.
yeah, it is. I kind of forgot.
Yeah, it's Lux's
Lux's turn will be next. We'll put a pause on that. Lux, you
Yeah, we just
can
get this.
stabilize. It would be the
So-
next goblin. He's gonna be confused. I'm gonna
Goblins, it's
roll to
Lux's
see
turn.
if.
Yes. Lux has a bonus action and an action on Lux's turn. So Lux stabilized one of his things. What's the other thing?
So bonus action was the stabilize PHR from distance, and I'm going to try to use a healer's kit on.
If you have a healer's kit, it's just an action to stabilize somebody.
Yeah. So I wanted to know if I check him. If it would also check since he did get hit by the blast.
Is there anything he can do with a healer's kit on Sildar? Is what he's asking.
I mean, it's the same thing as Spare the Dying.
Mm-hmm.
It's a which one makes if I use it. I mean, I guess I could just use the Spare the Dying and I see if it doesn't get stable. Like, is there any indication? Is the question?
What I would say is you can roll me a d20 and we will see what will happen because technically he's not with us anymore.
In the arms of an
14.
angel. Or Sildar. He's had a day.
Or Sildar.
Or went out for a homie.
Yeah, that's a big F in the chat for me.
14. 14's not terrible.
It's a 14.
All right, let me roll a d20 and see,
Oh no.
see how this is going to work out.
Death is coming for him, and you're doing a grapple check to see if you can uncouple him from death.
Julie, I'm going to use you.
Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah!
That's
14 beats 7.
That's-
14 beats 7.
that's not what that
What?
means.
Why wouldn't that sound... What? That's 100% what that should mean.
That is not
14
what that
beats 7.
means.
Luck check. Maybe.
No, it's a luck, but that's the
She's
thing. That's the
using
thing.
me
The
for
DM
her
would not-
nefarious
my argument-
plans.
But that would be my point about an argument about the luck check. The death's luck check got a 7, whereas the healer's luck check got a 14. 14 beats death. I don't know what luck check you're
No,
rolling.
that's not how I was calling that luck check. If anything, he tried and like he started twitching. You're like, yes, it's working, and it was just like his nerves were like noodling like a worm, like its nervous system was like.
It's pulsating,
Yes, he was pulsating.
writhing,
I would love for him to be alive for you.
gestating.
This is
But
over.
that's not what the story says. He has to die.
No,
Th-
the story
this-
doesn't say that. That's
It
just
does-
my attack did it. My attack did it because Kyle's
Roman
dumb.
said he had the.
Kyle's dumb. Not even Volman. Volman probably would have been smart enough not to do it. Kyle's dumb.
I did say quite a few times, are you sure you're going to be taking people's...
And the group rationalized that it seemed like he was okay enough to take one more hit.
Yeah, I'll give it that.
It's not the end of the world. It is for Sildar.
Yeah.
Oh, poor homie.
Another
Oh,
one.
well, he's kind of a dick anyway.
This is a lesson to learn in character. I'm like, okay, guys. It seems like that when, if you're a regular person, when you go unconscious, you die. And so
if you go unconscious and then someone electrocutes you or...
It's a brush of air. It's air. He died from
Kyle,
air.
if it was just a brush of air, you wouldn't have done friggin' what was it? 11 more damage, which is
I know, I'm just saying,
which is
that's-
above most
that's
commoners'
fair.
health.
I understand that. I'm just making the point that I'm not saying it didn't kill him. I'm saying that it wasn't electrocution, it wasn't fire, it was air.
It was
Thunder is
damage.
air.
It was
The thunder
damage.
is air
Okay.
damage.
When you do double the amount of most commoners' health, yes, it would kill them if they're unconscious.
Yes, I thought in Volman's mind he was a warrior, he was a soldier, he could take it, but apparently
Right. I think I'm thinking the same thing. We thought that because he was not your standard commoner, he was out of character. He was a named character. He was a little bit stronger than your average
And
slob.
even in character, he's a trained soldier. But okay.
He was, but he only had so much health. The thing is that he was clearly bruised, beaten, and he was hanging by a thread. He was unconscious, and then you did more damage to him when he was already unconscious.
Because in character, I thought he would get some kind of struggle going on. We already said we were going to move on. We're just rehashing the same debate. We should just, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So it is the next goblin's turn. I'm going to give him a wisdom save to see if he also just gives in. So, let's see what goes on. He does really good on wisdom saves when it's against damage. Let's see if he's smart. Oh, fuck.
No, he didn't. You
I
did.
mean, they helped kill Sildar. We should just kill these two goblins. They don't deserve to live. They should just die.
How dare you? Okay, I think you're mad because you got yourself into this by being a murder hobo.
Volman is like, they just said they will continue to eat people after we leave. They just said that to us. They said, these are the eating caves, and we're going to keep eating
That's
people.
call him a murder hoe?
They literally pointed at us, and they're like, you're not food, but other people are food. So they seem like they haven't learned the error of their ways. They need to be put down.
This one says, Yimik, my brother, I not give in. And goes to attacks Brizza.
Oh, wouldn't I have my action to attack that dude?
I thought your attack, your action was stabilized. Was it
No,
your
he had a
second?
potion as a bonus action. So technically,
no.
Brizza never
I thought
used
it
the
was
action.
talking.
Talking's not an action. Talking's a free
I'm
action.
confused.
Oh, is it?
I'm confused as well. Didn't you heal somebody and then didn't you use a potion, or was that...
No.
Brizza just gave a potion to Lux. That's all Brizza did.
I thought they were they were like, okay, cool, we're gonna...
Only one of them did that. Only one of them said they were giving up. The other one did not.
Okay, I'm confused because...
I think what the reason that it is a problem right now is that we started doing the talking and you didn't do the check beforehand,
Insight. I thought it was like...
and then we went back.
Because you did it
Yeah.
with one
Brizza
goblin.
rolled an insight. She rolled 20 on insight. So that's why, yeah.
They were like,
Yeah.
Yeah, is you had a long talk with the number one goblin. You didn't do it for both of the goblins. And then we had moved on to Lux's turn.
That was the miscommunication then, because JJ, the player, was under the assumption that 20 insight was on both goblins, not just the one.
For the persuasion.
Oh, yeah.
That's why.
We were only doing
Yeah.
one...
When the insight he thought was on both goblins.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
only
that's-
for
that's
one goblin at a time.
Now knowing that, can he have his action back? That's now the new question.
Well, here's the thing, is that it was a long turn for the one goblin, because you did the persuasion, and then you talked to the goblin, and you did insight with the goblin. So I would have considered that a turn in
Are we
itself.
now ruling that persuasion and insight are actions? Is that what we're saying?
No, what I'm saying is that you can only have 6 seconds, and he had a conversation with that goblin and turned him to his side. And they got a long conversation, and that actually included other people in that.
Yes, because we all thought that once the insight and the persuasion happened, we were out of combat, so we all started talking. Then it turned out, oh wait, we're not out of combat. I'm just saying, it seems like JJ lost an action because we started responding.
I'm good.
Okay.
Just don't kill me. He attacks Brizza and fucking crit.
Yeah, Brizza dies.
Oh no.
I don't think it off this wild, right?
Does a 12
God.
hit?
No.
No. Well, then I think you're safe.
There's always that fear, though.
See, guys, these goblins can't be trusted. They just attacked Brizza.
You son of a bitch.
So which one attacked? Just so
Only,
I'm sure
it's this one right here. This one,
Okay.
it was like, Yimik was my brother!
Okay.
You have a shit brother.
Petrov is unconscious.
But stable.
But stable.
Fine, yes.
So
Okay.
No death saves.
Sildar
Yeah.
is
Is dead.
dead. Yimik is dead. Bell, there's one goblin who will not be turned.
There's technically...
There's
This
one
is
goblin
brother.
who
Not a
has
goblin,
not
that's-
turned
Well, no, I was
sides.
going to add something and then I stopped myself, so we can move on. I stopped
I mean, if
myself.
she wants to fight the one who completely turned sides and told you information and is still able to give you information, yes, you can kill them if you want.
Troy.
Please, kill them without them giving you more information. Go right ahead.
Well,
Sure, don't attack this guy.
Yeah.
But this guy, he can go kick rocks and die.
Can I try to intimidate the one who's still trying to fight?
You can certainly try, but it seems like with their wisdom that they are full on about it. Like, they're not very smart and they are enraged.
And Brizza made a pretty compelling argument.
To the one goblin.
Yeah.
To him, the new chief.
The new chief, yes.
We'll have to ask his name.
The council has decided you are the new chief, random goblin.
We grant you a seat on the council, but not the
Alright,
rank
I guess I'll just do acid splash towards the other one.
We can always adopt this other goblin because I think it's.
Yes, the goblin who eats people. We should adopt it.
Goblins will eat whatever they have. So,
He could change. You never know. He could be my helper, buddy.
Look, we might have lost Seldar, but we gave 3 wolves and a goblin.
That's a fair point.
Well, we
name-
have to go
is his
find
name-
the wolves.
Meeseeks?
He is Mr. Meeseeks. Look at him.
alright.
They have to make a dex save or whatever, right? For acid splash?
Yeah. this one does.
Okay. Dex save. 12.
What's your DC, Julie? Should say
Oh, for it to hit,
Mm-hmm.
It is
13.
13. Okay, give me that damage.
5.
5.
What you get for acting a fool, Mr. Goblin?
That's what you get for acting to Mickey, Virginia.
Defeating his.
I'm gonna say, and
sandwich
with
only
that,
makes it tastier.
Yeah.
acid
That's
melts
all.
him and he is defeated.
Well, I heard.
So I've melted one person's brain and I've melted another person's flesh.
This goblin and just shakes his head. He's like, he fool. He always follow Yemik's orders. He never think for himself, unlike me.
And what was your name, new goblin chief?
Oh, my name is Meeseeks.
I think Bell just finished a bloodline right there.
Yeah. Good.
Two brothers.
And with that,
There are no
you-
more.
It's my turn. Maybe I want to kill Meeseeks, okay? Maybe I want
Stop.
if you would like to, we can. Mr. doesn't ever want any information and wants to kill all leads.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We can kill him after we get the information.
No. He's gonna be my new friend.
And this is what happened to Bruno. This is why Bruno left you.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Because I tried to kill him after I interrogated him? What do you
I'm so glad Marcy's not here to see this.
imagine there?
Why does Volman get a helper? I want one.
Did I
Be
thunder
the random.
You could have a helper right now. You guys could have had a helper if you hadn't killed Sildar.
I like the goblin better.
We don't need to keep harping on that. There was a misunderstanding of the situation. We can move on.
We're allowed to make jokes.
Human
Jeez.
barring.
All right.
Meeseeks is a goblin who's named Meeseeks. Need I say more? Better helper right here. 10 out of 10.
Meeseeks, do you agree to not eat things that speak?
Well, anything that anything can speak, right? There are spells.
Languages. Like cows don't speak.
Of course, cows can speak. What do you
No, they
mean?
can't. No, cows don't speak.
Yes, they do.
Technically, they can if you do speak with animal. Therefore,
Well, yeah, but speaking out to the magical spell, by default, animals don't have a language.
I've heard them speak.
Speak cow.
Yeah.
Don't speak cow. Unfortunately, according to D&D rules, they do not speak cow. I've tried this argument as a druid before.
Meeseek looks around and is like, this one does not seek knowledge, right? He tries to look all puffed up and like really knowledgeable. Like, This is why me chief.
Okay, new rule. We're all speaking what's called... Do you know what common is, Goblin? Do you know the word common?
He sniffs and he's like, yes, I know
Okay.
common.
Okay.
Why do you
Don't
think I
you
understand you right now?
Exactly. Well, no, I know you knew how to speak common. I didn't know that you knew it was called common.
Wow. He's a real explainer, this one.
Be sassy. Come on.
Can you not, as a new rule, don't eat things that speak common? There you go.
But what if
I feel like that's gonna be a monkey's paw thing because we're gonna encounter some like, I don't know, something that doesn't speak common. Like fucking
here's the
racist
thing. If I
or
catch it,
something.
I eat it.
No, you catch it. Find out if it speaks common. If it speaks common, let it go.
Only eat animals that are from the land and that nobody else owns. Okay.
You know what animals are versus humanoids.
Like
I
a
mean,
cow. You can
I'm
eat
a little
those as
worried
long
about
as it's
this.
not owned by
I technically
And I say, he
qualify
thinks
as a
really
animal.
hard and looks really deep, and he's like, yes.
Can I roll insight on that yes to see if he's just lying to us?
I don't want to kill this guy. I don't want him to be like, ha ha ha.
I got a
will
nat
eat
20 on my insight to see if he's just trying to appear smart. Did he actually understand the difference between animal and humanoid?
And I say, well, he got a 15 on his wisdom, so I think he can grasp the situation.
Okay. Yes. Good.
And he's like,
We can help you.
He says, if I buy it, I own it, and I can eat it.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because some parts of Faerun still practice slavery, and you shouldn't buy people just to eat them.
That's true. Don't do that. That's a no. That's a no-no.
I feel we're getting a little off topic here.
No, this is very odd topic. If we're going to leave this guy in charge of all goblindom of this neighborhood, we can't have him continuing to kidnap and eat people.
I meant more, well, to be fair, as far as
To be
right
fair.
now, he seems like the only one here.
Yes, but there could be others that are traveling, or he goes and recruits more. If he's going to be a goblin king of any way, shape, or form, he should not be eating people.
I mean, 60
But I also
And I say-
Any
there's
Meeseeks-
some more. I have some more
Meeseeks
questions
looks
about
around
the
and he
homeless.
says, well, to be fair, I probably go join, or I probably would recruit more goblin to come here now that
Yeah.
I tribe leader here. I probably not go to King Castle because I don't like be boss round.
Okay.
I like
You
to
could
boss
come
round.
with
Speaking
that.
of this castle,
Now that we've made you agree to eat only animals, yes, Lux, we can go on to the higher questions.
He goes and starts like going through Yeeseek's like stuff, and he's just digging through stuff, and he like throws like a broken cup and stuff, and just like random shit. He's like, who needs this? You know.
Is it anything cool?
Well, let me see.
do we have a map? Like, do we
Because you know what Briz is all about. Finding those artifacts.
Did
Not like magical
I think-
artifacts, but like historical shit to donate to a museum.
did we get a map as players? I forget. A map. I wanted to ask you if you could tell us where the castle was.
He can tell you the general direction of the castle, but not like the exact location.
Okay.
Like, because
Does-
he's never visited himself, because he's not,
Oh, okay.
he was never that high up to begin with.
Yeah.
The castle should be pretty easy to spot, you know.
I mean, there
Um,
could be multiple castles around.
Then I say,
Briz-
as he's looking, he's like, I don't understand what the big idea is. Like, who cares about mine? We got plenty of cool rocks here. And he just picks up a rock and he's like, look at this rock. It's cool.
So the castle is.
And it's just like
That is cool.
a regular rock. And he's like, yeah, I know. You want rock?
I like this gumption.
Look at rock.
Keep your cool rock.
Yeah, what?
I looked at it.
He's like,
How cool?
you don't want my rock?
How cool is
What's
it?
your rock?
What? Yeah, it's my rock. I offer you a rock. I'm tribe leader and I offer you this rock. Why don't you want my rock?
Are you offering the rock for free?
Take it.
I didn't offer you this rock.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you meant. Take a rock.
Yeah.
All right, he gives you a rock. He's like, yeah, I thought so.
Sorry, I thought Excuse me.
But anyways, so I don't know exactly where the castle is, but yeah, the Krogmount Castle is supposedly pretty cool, and that's where Longbeard Man is, and all his stuff. But we got all his things there, and yeah, pretty cool.
Neat.
Okay. What did he, as far as the various directions, what did he tell us? Like, which southwest?
Is he able to tell like a direction?
Forest
Did he point in
nearby?
a general direction from the cave mouth or something?
What is the general direction? Yeah.
I think he points like. Let me bring up my map.
Also, I think we covered this during earlier conversation, but I think I missed it. What did he say about Gundrick?
They took him to the castle.
Oh, okay, cool.
Him and his stuff. And there was something about a tube, and then he said something about a mine. So I assume.
I thought the tube was the map.
Yes. I forget if he said there was a map in there or not.
They took everything to. They were told by the king to steal everything and bring it to the
Castle.
Okay.
And also Gundred.
And yeah. So
The
he
Sildar
said
thing.
that it would have been northeast of here in like the forest.
Okay. Can I look through? Can I look at Sildar's body with an investigation?
You absolutely can, but he is continuing to just like pull out random shit and like throw out, and he pulls out crap. He pulls out random things, like he's starting to go through Ymic's pockets himself, and is like, he pulls out a pouch and he's like, aha, I knew he kept them. And he pulls out a little bag and he pulls out like 3 gold teeth, and he's like, leader's teeth. And he starts to try to shove them in his own mouth, and he grins and he's like, ha. He's got
He's a maniac.
3
I love
golden teeth, and then there's 15 silver, and he's like, and he like puts it down.
What's in that pouch?
Can I do a sleight of hand for the silver?
He doesn't care about the silver,
Oh, we can pick it up for free.
and
I'm picking up the silver pieces then.
he starts to smile, and he's like, he looks at Brizza, and he's like, you want gold teeth?
In my own mouth, I'm good, but maybe, on the side, might keep them for later,
He takes a gold tooth out of his mouth, and he's like, you must wear gold tooth. And he just puts it in Brizza's mouth.
Does Brizza have a not tooth? Brizza, have you ever had a tooth pulled? Do you have like an empty spot to put it in?
All shining pearly whites,
Let's see.
and I don't want
Where's my roll?
He
He just shoves it in your mouth, even if you don't have a space for it. She's like, oop. And that is worth 1 gold for every tooth.
Just like put it in your cheek.
And he says, we friends now.
that we are.
Suck on it like a what do you call it?
Pacifier?
A Werther's original.
Oh, we're there. Can we do like a, I don't know, perception investigate to check for loot and stuff in this room, as well as the goblin bodies?
Yeah.
I'm doing one of Sildar.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Oof.
I'll help.
13? You'll help? Okay, cool. I will take that.
I is also looking
Nope.
while I
13.
pick up those 15 silver pieces.
Yeah. I'm gonna say,
13 to loot Sildar. Examine his body.
I don't see much, but
And I say, you won't find much on Sildar. You'll see that he was pretty much stripped and he's just wearing like cloth. Normally he would come with armor. He was probably so weak because they took everything from him. He doesn't have any weapons or anything. You could ask Masik's where all his stuff is. Masik's is just like looking at Belle like she is like incredibly like he hasn't seen something like her before, and he tries to shove a tooth in her beak.
They don't go
I
there.
take it and I offer him a feather.
Oh, sweet. He's like, yes, trades. And he like knots his hair around it and like tries to like put it around as if it is his hair, and he's like, yes.
Chief Meeseeks, do you know where I point at Sildar? I'm like, do you know where this man's stuff is? Is it here?
Oh no. His stuff is at the castle
Yeah, that makes sense.
with Beard Man.
Yes.
We don't keep a lot of stuff in the eating room besides eating stuffs. And you know, in the chief's room we have more supplies from the stuff that we got from hunting, like when we hunted wagons and stuff. That's mine now, right?
Maybe.
I think we already
But
looked.
show us.
Out of character, we looked over there, right? We already
Yes.
pilfered that room.
Yeah, because we took a short rest after we
Yeah, you guys
card.
pretty much you found that all, and it was labeled with like the lion coaster, I believe.
Your lion show.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, guys. Do you think we should return that stuff to the shipping company, or return it to the? If the Lion Shield Coaster is a shipping company or a merchant, should we return those goods, or should we leave them here?
We should probably
return
return it
them.
to its proper owner.
Yes.
Yeah.
We could return them for a fee since we're no longer getting paid. This
Well, I would hope that
job.
once we find Gundren, if he's alive, unlike Sildar, hopefully we'll still get paid.
You
But-
know for a fact that you have, if you go to Phandelver, that if you go to the inn and drop off or I think, was it the inn or was it the, let's see. It wasn't the,
Yeah, because wasn't maybe his brother's there or something, right?
brother-
Yeah.
his brothers are around. But if you drop it off at the trading post, if you drop it off at the trading post like you were supposed to, they'll pay you there.
Okay. Then I would say to Meeseeks, I'd be like, certain things in that cave are yours, certain things in that cave are ours. They have the. I like described the lion picture thing.
Say, Meeseek says, but we found that. I
You
work
took it.
hard for that.
You took it from us
Yeah.
or our friends.
But I took that fair and square. I worked hard for that. Exchange. I'll
You're
exchange
leader
it.
now. You're leader now. That's the exchange.
No, but you have to give me something for that.
Okay.
He puts his hand out.
1 second. Let me check my inventory.
I'll give him a gold tooth.
You take it back from kind of friendship. He will take that as a slap in the face.
He looks at you
God,
trying to
I'll
give
give
him
him
the gold
I know.
tooth, and his eyes get big and watery. He's like, "That's friendship tooth."
Yeah, that's. I take the.
I was kidding.
I have a bag of
Go ahead.
sand. I offer him my bag of sand.
I can offer
Does he?
the thing of rope, the extra rope.
Does he take my bag of sand and the thing of rope?
I can offer him a
Nice
candle.
large great club. Ooh.
He looks at the great club and he's like, "That's great," and he takes it, and he goes, "Bam, bam, 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 bam,"
Like it's time for a tree.
and he says, "I love it,"
Okay, cool.
and
Even trade, baby.
he takes your bag of sand and he hits it.
Nice.
He's like, all right. He's like, all right, I gotta find some people to join my tribe. And he looks at you, he's like, join tribe. It's pretty nice here. You don't have to shower. We got eating cave.
Wait, we could have a base of operations if we join this.
Random cave that we'll totally come back to.
We could still continue on our adventure, but we could always come back here.
So we have water. We can wash people out of cave.
I got a proposition for you, Chief Meeseeks. Okay. So we're heading to this castle, right? We're probably going to try to clear it out of all these guys that kidnapped this dwarf, right? If we manage to clear it out, and if there's no other circumstances, you might have a castle as your new lair.
You might be promoted
big
from
might,
chief to
though.
king.
But
We don't need it.
that's not a cave.
A castle is just a better cave.
But it's above ground.
No, it's the mine, right? The castle and the mine are the same place?
You're trying to trick me.
No, mines are underground. Mines are caves.
We just want to hang out with you, man.
You said you were getting a castle.
No, the castle and the... I just stopped.
Those caves
I
on?
realize this is not going anywhere.
There might be caves underneath.
Yes, there are caves underneath the castle.
How you know? You never been.
You told us that. Okay, let's start over. Do you know what a mine is?
Oh my god, the mine is not at the castle. That is never said.
No, I think it was. I think it was said the mine was at
The
castle.
map to the mine is at the castle.
Oh, okay. I thought the mine was
I was
under.
gonna let you go, but I just
Okay.
this is
I
not
thought-
Lux
okay.
telling you, brother. This is
Both
me
Kyle
telling
and
Kyle.
both Kyle and Voltman thought the mine was under the castle. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Dungeon. Dungeons.
There probably would be dungeons in a castle.
Scenic and dark and dank. Ooh. Right up your alley, huh, buddy? And I start giving them little punches in the side.
While this is happening, I would like to pick up Seldar's corpse.
Yes.
Meeseek sees us and he gets a little sad.
No, because we don't speak things. We don't eat things that speak common, and he spoke common.
And he's like, he don't speak common now.
I knew he was gonna fucking say it.
As I was saying it.
He needs to receive his proper respect, the proper rights.
I would respect him now as he rubs his tummy.
Those are not the proper rights.
Meeseeks, don't make me put you down like a fucking sad, angry dog.
It's like, okay,
Don't
but
even mind my thoughts.
I'm gonna look at Volman and go, can you pick up Pietro so he doesn't try to eat him too?
Say that again. You said the what to me?
Can you pick up Pietro so he doesn't try to eat him too?
I'm missing that first part of it.
Can you pick up Pietro so he doesn't try to
Oh,
eat him
okay,
too?
yes. Pietro was the part I was missing. I heard, can you pick up P-Cup? So you just eat him too.
I'm trying to
Yeah, I'm
stage
just
this
laying here,
here.
you know, unconscious, you know.
Yeah, I will
Life is
100%. Yeah, poor Mark. He's just like has to this.
I gotta deal with this. I'm like, no offense. I'm just like, I can't.
Mark, I would say you are stabilized. So if you want to like mutter in your sleep or like so you totally.
all right. And I say, Meeseeks would be like, okay, I get it. No eat, even sleeping forever, people.
Who used to speak common? Yes.
Who used to speak common. And he just looks really sad.
That's how you get a group of adventurers out to deal with you guys.
And then he just sees like a rat and his eyes light up and then
Go for it.
he let's see.
Oh man, I wish we had a druid with us and like that could like cast like awakening or speak with animals. Just be like, you can't eat that either.
Sorry, everything's off the list. Try vegetarianism.
Well, no, because there's also
Not
speak
carrot.
vegetarianism doesn't work either because there's also speak with plants. and you can awaken plants too.
Oh, that's retarded.
So Meeseeks would just point and be like, that okay, eat?
Yes.
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 Oh good, otherwise I starve. Oh. Alright.
All right, I do grab Pietro's body. Yes.
Okay. He's
And
like-
then I checked for loot on the gobos as well.
Meeseeks would be like, oh, you look for treasure?
Yeah.
He's like, I know where all their treasures are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he goes into their sleeping pallets, and he just goes in and he finds little jars, and he just hands them to you, and they're just like lots of like teeth. He's like, see, treasure.
But like teeth, not metal or gold or anything like just teeth. Well,
And
you never know.
And he
when
looks really proud. He's like, see, told you.
You never know when a spell is going to call for
Not for
teeth
teeth.
components.
You never know.
Used to be required for a full, minimum for a full resurrection.
I mean, also, if anyone has a catapult, you got some really good targets right there. portable targets for catapults.
Slingshot with teeth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, slingshot teeth.
Wait, who had? No, nobody has levitate. But I was gonna say you could just start.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah,
still.
I know you have levitate. I meant to say levitate.
Guys,
would
there
work.
was
That's what I meant to say.
there was another goblin underneath Brizza this entire time. Sorry.
Alive?
Ooh, yeah. No,
Yeah. That's okay. It's fine.
that was the one that was injured before, and then
It's,
got hit with the thunder wave and died.
it's
Yeah, there were
fine.
only 2 left alive.
Yeah, there were only that one
It's
had been dead.
fine. I don't care.
I mean, if he's alive, I would happily trade his life for Sildar. He could die and Sildar comes back. That seems fair.
Alright, there should
Perform
only
an
be
alchemy
Meeseeks
ritual.
on the level 2. He'd be like, so, do you want to stay here and cook, and I share sleeping bags?
No, thank you.
What?
We have stuff out of cave to do.
We have
But that one
business
sleep.
to do.
He's literally sleeping over now.
Oh, you mean just sleep for a night? Yeah, I guess we could sleep here for one night.
Yes, we can stay for this.
I thought you meant sleep here forever, and I'm saying we can't do that.
I mean, I asked you to join tribe. You seemed like you wanted to. But if you didn't want to, then just for tonight. I mean, look, I got a fire.
Some chieftain training, yeah.
Yes, you are making this goblin very sympathetic. You are really...
I feel so bad, but I don't want to join his tribe.
I mean, I already gave the goblin a feather.
Like, we're kind of
You're
the
like
same now.
siblings, but closer.
What time is it in the day? Like, is it sleepy time? Could we? I guess we just pass time and go to bed because
Yeah,
we
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have any.
Well,
we don't have any
Let's
magic
just
to
take
kill
a long
Pietro,
rest.
right?
Pietro is going to have to regain some health. If you don't want to sleep over, that's your choice, but you'd have to roll to see how many hit points he can regain in an hour.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the other way around. It's you roll a d4, and that's how many hours it takes to get 1 hit point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And plus, both of my spell slots,
Yeah,
I've used
I'm
both
also
of them.
out of spell slots.
I'm also
and I
out
think
of-
we're out of all healing now, so
I'm also
we might as well just spend the night here.
Meeseek says, it's always dark in cave. You sleep whenever you want.
1 hour, and I get a hit point back.
Okay.
Yeah, we might as well just spend the night.
So in order for you to get a long rest, you need 9 hours then, because you need the initial hour plus 8 hours after that.
Yeah.
You see,
So I
so
would-
how about we spend tonight and give you a final decision in the morning?
Okay.
What it's stew.
See how we like it.
Oh,
Jesse
no.
is talking to me, Seeks. Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was Marcy looking for puppies.
Oh no! No!
They're gone. Damn.
Well, there's
Very
3
sad.
puppies. Let's give them 3 chances.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can get one more.
He critical fails it. I mean, he finds the puppies, but they are there.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Is it 20 high enough to find 2 of them? Okay, never
no.
mind.
He found singular puppy.
Okay.
Remember which color was it? Which one was it?
Let's see.
It's the one we couldn't agree on the name on.
We have Tree, Sun, and Midnight. Tree will be 1, Sun will be 2, and Midnight will be 3. We'll
So-
do a D3.
Oh, good. Midnight's a good one. I like Midnight better than
Roll 1D3.
Oh.
We found
One.
tree.
Oh, that's the worst
Which
one.
was brown, I believe. Yes.
Yes.
Get in the comments. So,
Midnight had the coolest name.
What was the normal named one?
No, there was
We
not.
never
We
did
were
that.
arguing
We
about
didn't do
naming
that.
one Jeff.
No, that was never
We were
named.
arguing about naming one Jeff before.
Never happened.
Yeah, there you go. Jeff the
so
Wolf.
what I
Never
will
happened.
say is,
I'm Jeff.
Named it.
canonically, Marcy will come back, and will come back with Tree. You can feel free at some point to find a token you guys like for Tree. And what I'll say is, as a companion, Tree will... We probably will use him as advantage, but I don't think it would be a good idea to use him in combat, because he will die.
Because he is puppy.
Well, does Tree get to make death saves?
Don't
Now that he's officially a
kill
companion.
Tilda. You can't kill the dogs. Then you're the real
Can
monster.
it at least go unconscious and be stabilized?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't want Tree to become another Snoot.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Rest in peace. I do.
Snoot.
Do you want to tell them the story?
No, why don't you tell
so-
him? Go ahead.
In my last campaign, I was a failed merchant kobold, and I had a donkey named Snoot, and it was Tom's objective to kill Snoot. And in the last game we played, Snoot died by fireball.
Yeah, well, that's why you get them death saves, so they can't die instantly from one spell. Yes.
It was like enough to where it went over the health marks, so that they ended
Oh
up
yeah,
dying.
no, you're right. I forgot about the whole if you go negative your hit points, you die forever. So if like the dog had 10 hit points and then you do 20 points of damage, the dog would die instantly. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like the old days when you used to
That's
go,
like-
if you drop below -10.
Death saves wouldn't
Say,
help it.
we will discuss it. We'll take this time to, on this long rest, everyone will level up to level 2, because you are officially done with this cave. Woo! Level 2, baby!
Like my subclass, finally time to be a time travel wizard.
How do I level up in D&D Beyond?
Okay, so what you do is you go up to where your name is in D&D Beyond, and you can click Manage. It'll pop a little screen out, and you go Manage Character and Levels.
Or it's easier if you just click the little arm and hammer thing in the corner, the hammer and the anvil.
Doesn't matter. And then
Yeah, actually.
it'll pop up,
Yeah.
and it'll say
did
what
that.
class you are, and it'll say level. It'll say level 1. You click your drop down, go to 2, and then it'll show you like what you can level up as level 2 and have you pick what needs to be picked. So as you guys are doing this,
I get 2 chronal shifts.
ooh,
I can
Cunning action.
make an enemy vulnerable to damage.
Oh no! All right.
Yep.
And I get new spells. What spells do I get?
Say, as you guys do this, I'm gonna just put us on a little bit of a break, and I'll go to the bathroom, and we can decide what we want to do then. And maybe I'll think about the puppy while I'm doing that.
All right,
Because
so we're on-
generally
okay.
it's hard with this because you guys are already 6 players, so you're going to have a little bit of advantage. So, because this module is meant for 5 players. So we kind of have choices here. I could make the puppy just be our RP, which means that, you know, he can talk and do stuff, and you can RP with him. But that would mean he'd be a non-battle pet, which means that, you know, they're... What?
Dogs can't talk.
Which means he could talk if we want to. He could be a friend of mine. Which means in battle, he would not be in danger of dying. So he could be on the battlefield. He could be like, come here, boy, you know, and he could run around and like whatever. And he wouldn't be in danger. But if we make him a battle pet and you want him to attack and whatever, then he would be in danger of dying, which means, yes, he would get saves, but then we would also have to be aware of the chance of permanent death for him if I'm going to give him death saves. So I think that's something that we're all going to have to think about.
Hey, question.
Mm-hmm.
My character has Featherfall, but it's not showing up on my character sheet for some reason. I had Featherfall prior to this, and I would have used it to catch Sildar. I know it's probably too late to fix it, but my character sheet's not acting right. I promised my character had Featherfall both learned and prepared, and I chose it specifically, and I had spell slots when Sildar was falling, but I couldn't use it because it wasn't on my character sheet, so I didn't know I had it. So
It's a reaction. Are you looking under reaction?
I shouldn't have to. On my character sheet, I should be able to go to spells, and Featherfall should be listed under my first level spells, but it's not.
Let me take a peek.
Interesting.
Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. Wizards have a spell book, but they also still have to prepare things.
Yes.
And I did not
Yep.
choose. I know Featherfall, it's in my spell book, and I have it chosen as a spell I know. I do not have it prepared.
Yes.
Dumb. Yes. All good. Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to switch that then because I want Featherfall.
All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
That's not important, really, if somebody else already has it. But.
All right.
How did I forget about preparing spells? That was so dumb.
Because when was the last time you played an actual wizard?
Never. This is my first time playing a wizard.
There you go.
But I played other classes that prepare spells. It's the spell book part of it that threw me off. Like the fact that I
Right.
have...
You assume once you have your... I mean, clerics, yeah, you have... Cleric, I usually never really change out my spells anyway. Cause I always have the same ones.
Currently, I have... Oh, and I get to prepare an extra one as well. Okay. Cool. So, I have touch for single target, familiar for multiple target. So, should get something that's even more powerful. Oh, I should take Find Familiar. I should get a pet. Maybe.
And what kind of a pet would you get? Would you want as a familiar?
Probably something that can fly. I'd probably take like the hawk or something like that. Probably, or a bat. Probably a bat would be pretty cool.
Well, it's you being an astral elf, probably.
Something weird.
Yeah. What about some kind of a fey creature?
Yeah, I'd have to talk to Jess if I wanted. I'd probably alter it and make it an astral bat. I would just make an astral version of whatever this is. So an astral bat or an astral hawk or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been going through Critical Role season, campaign too. So Caleb's, Frumpkin cat, fey cat that changes, could be whatever the fuck he wants with time.
There's no duration, so I can just once I summon the familiar, provided the familiar doesn't die, it does stay forever. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Or
then
until
once
you summon another one.
Yeah.
And it's the same. I believe it's the same casting time to change it to a different animal.
If I only have 2 or 3 spell slots, am I okay with occasionally using one to bring it back? I think that's a good
Yeah.
trade-off.
And you
That's
can usually,
pretty right.
you can
But I
literally
believe you can also cast
just
it-
make it, then next long rest you get all your spell slots back anyway.
Yeah.
the cast it as like a ritual or something like that, and that'll probably. I believe you remember ritual casting. I believe eliminates the use of a slot. It just takes longer.
Yeah,
It
but Find
takes
Familiar
like 10
isn't.
minutes extra, I think.
Yeah, Find Familiar isn't ritual though, is it?
Oh,
Oh, it
it's
is
not?
a ritual.
You can.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
So I actually don't need a spell slot. I could just cast it
Nope.
as a
I
ritual.
thought from what I at least considering I've been doing listening to
Yes.
Critical Role at work, and it seems like there's a lot of spells. Anything is pretty much can be a ritual.
They
Yeah.
homebrew that. Yeah, that's not a thing in the real rules.
Oh, Oh, that's a Tal'Dorei thing? Well, I mean...
Yeah. Because in this, there's specific spells that say ritual, and then there are...
Yeah.
Like, I think there
Right.
might be a subclass that gets extra things as rituals, but it's not a standard thing.
Right, okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I want a familiar.
Let me think about something here. Good at it.
Okay, what the hell does a little C next to a spell mean?
Concentration.
Concentration.
Oh, that's concentration. Okay.
Yes, it can change spells.
So the only thing is, the familiar can give it can give the help action. It can't attack. So what else would it do on its turn other than the help action? It is just a help action, I think, right?
But, I mean, if you want... like I said, I'm just going by what Mercer's doing with Caleb, with Frumpkin. He's like, you could send it up ahead of the scout, I believe.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's why I'd use a flying one, yeah. Oh, also, here, I forgot about this. If you have a familiar, you can cast touch spells through it.
Yeah.
That's
So you
pretty-
can stay out of the fray, and
It'll do touch
your
spells.
your creature can go up there and can fire, whatever, shocking grass, something.
I don't think I currently have any touch spells, but that might be something to look into.
All right, let me guys know whenever you're ready.
I remember that I can add another spell.
Say I'm definitely not gonna be
Now know cure or healing words, so I can
Nice.
heal from a distance, like a smart person would.
nice. So I'm not
Yeah.
gonna rush you. I'm eating cereal. So all good.
Yes, I'm taking Find Familiar, so I need to now find a familiar and send you a token.
Okay.
Classic.
And that's
Also,
gonna be a
Julie,
familiar
if
that
you
you're gonna
want,
have to
you
keep
can
track of.
find
Yes.
me a picture you like for the pupster.
Oh yeah, puppy. What color was it?
Brown. Let her do it.
Let who do it?
Julie.
Oh, I didn't hear you say Julie specifically. Okay, I thought you said like party do that.
Julie's dog.
Marcy's the one who found it. Maybe Marcy's dog. I saw.
Was it? I thought it was
is Marcy's.
Julie who did
It's
it.
shared custody.
Yeah, it was shared.
Shared custody.
And
between
I
Marcy
have
and-
custody over Marcy, therefore it's also my dog.
Mm,
Uh,
I remember the dog's not liking you, so.
Yeah. I remember the dogs being okay with me because I.
not
I broke
everyone
the
has,
thing.
not everybody likes their parents, but the parents still have control over the kids. So...
Did we decide if we wanted them to be combat things or not?
That is something I'm going to leave up to you guys, because here's what I'm saying is that, like I said, there's two sides. If you want it to be RP-based, they will be, they won't be in danger in battle. But if you want them to help you in battle, the fights are going to be a little bit harder because, you're already kind of,
Party, yeah.
you're 6 instead of 5, and, they're not going to really level up because they're just dogs.
Guys,
They will get
Wizards-
saving
oh,
throws,
there you go. You're done.
but the chance of them dying are, it's going to happen.
Wizards don't have to prepare ritual spells. As long as the ritual spell is in their book, they can just use it as a ritual spell. You don't have to
Yeah.
prepare it.
Right, it doesn't. Right, you only prepare spells for
Well,
spell
no,
slots.
that other classes do. Like druids prepare spells, and they must prepare their ritual spells as well. Wizards.
Oh, okay.
So, that's cool.
Oh yeah, like I said, wizards are good. They're just that I've never really liked dealing with them because they're so fucking squishy.
I've never played one, so this is interesting.
Magic
definitely-
Missile was a very fun thing to realize that it doesn't check for.
Yeah, magic missile.
That's why you said, I cast magic missile into the darkness.
But I was I only played Wizard once, and I had no clue how Magic Missile worked because it didn't say anything like for the thing. Like, it wasn't really clear that it just hits.
Oh my
just
god,
hits.
wizard could be. I never realized that. Because if I took like a bunch of ritual spells, I don't need to prepare them, and then
But-
I just could ritual the shit out of things.
They
But
take
it takes-
10 extra minutes to
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, not
That's
10
tough.
extra. I thought it was they take 10. Period.
No, it adds 10 to the cast.
Yeah.
Well, most casting time is usually
An
one
action.
round. An
Yeah,
action.
yeah, okay, I got you. Yes, if it's like
So
six,
then you would take
10 minutes.
11 rounds to cast it.
Yeah. So it would be like
Oh
if
no, you're talking.
Ah.
No,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. That's what I meant by it's 10 minutes. But you're right. If it has an hour, it then becomes an hour and 10 minutes. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
so they're not using combat. You don't
Oh,
just
of
get.
course not. Yeah.
No.
Because that's
Ritual
not good.
spell. The best things for like rituals, if you have time,
like-
detect magic,
Yeah.
identify.
Identify. Yeah.
Is always
Well,
a good one.
yeah, utility stuff. Comprehend
Yeah,
language.
utility stuff is fine, yeah, of course.
Right,
But, like-
comprehend languages.
But, like, yeah, unfortunately, all combat-based stuff, not very useful.
Uh,
Now you prep your combat spells and you just keep your extra stuff.
in the morning, I'm just gonna cast like Tensor's floating disc, find familiar. I'll just cast like all the stuff in the morning, and I'll just have things that follow me around all day.
But are they concentration based?
No, they're not. Yeah.
Familiar's not, I know that much. I don't
Yeah.
know about the other ones.
No, Unseen Servant isn't as well. So I can just have Unseen Servant and Tensor's floating disc and find familiar all active at once.
That's gonna take a long time to cast it all.
It depends.
2
So
hours, isn't it?
Unseen Servant is 1 action, so that's just 10
Oh,
minutes.
wow.
Tensor's
Jeez.
floating disc is 1 action, so that's just 10 minutes, and then Find Familiar is an hour and 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
in an hour and a half, I'd have 3 things following me around.
That's pretty funny.
I'm not going to do that, but
It would really annoy the rest of us.
it's a
Yeah.
funny
Yeah, for real.
idea.
It is I can't deny that it is a funny idea.
You just wake up in the morning and you become exhausted from all the shit you have to do to prepare for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's not right. Okay, wait a second here. I need to find out. Second level wizard. How many spells am I supposed to know? Because D&D Beyond doesn't tell me.
It's your int plus.
D&D Beyond
your
will tell you
wizard
how many
level,
spells
if
you're
I'm
supposed to know.
Not as a wizard. So for a wizard, here's what it says.
Oh, you can know any.
mistaken.
Yeah. Remember, you get a
Wizards
spell
can know
book.
infinite spells if they get them from spell books and stuff. But the
You
thing
just
is,
can't cast them
for
until
the
it hits
level
your
up,
ability.
how many spells do I get on a level up? That's
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
I just need to find the table.
No, you don't. You have to look in the description of it. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly. The table, the wizard spell table, will tell me how many second level. Yeah.
I was hoping that we would level up in between sessions, but not everything always works that way, huh?
So second level, a wizard should.
You can add 2 spells of your choice to your spell book. Each time a wizard you gain a wizard level. You gain
Every
2
time I get
spells.
2 spells? Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yep. Every level is 2 spells.
Okay.
And obviously the limitations of it has to be for the levels of which you have spell slots, but
Yes.
yeah, it's one of those things that you have to go down and I go on the wiki diet, you have to scroll down pretty far. It's like the last phrase about
I'll be right back.
spellcasting is learning spells at the first level. or
And you can
higher.
also transcribe. You can transcribe
Oh, if we find
scrolls
spell
into your book.
scrolls, I'm going to be 100% doing that. Yeah.
As long as you have the right, the proper paper and ink and all that bullshit.
Let's get another ritual then, so I can start doing stuff. Does anybody already have detect magic?
I do.
Okay. Does anybody have comprehend languages?
Mm,
Take and comprehend languages. There you go.
I can't even get comprehend languages. I just realized I can't.
Say, Julie, do you need any help leveling up, or are you okay?
I'm okay. Right now I was looking for a wolf photo.
Okay.
I keep thinking that I have one prepared that I can switch out, but every time I just
Got it.
remember that it's one from my domain, so it's I can't even switch it out.
Yeah. Same thing. I actually don't really like the astral fire. What do you call it? What's the cantrip I use?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Yeah, I don't like it that much, but it's the one that I get for free. So
Yeah. No, I get Bane, and I just don't see it as very useful. Because my luck with making things fail saving throws.
Yeah, oddly enough, my level up was the quickest. I got 1 extra ability. Good.
I just remember that I can switch out spells. Actually, that I got a new one, really, is what it was.
How often do I get new cantrips? Is that a thing?
I think... I don't get one till 4. I'd have to check your table. I can do that really quick, though. I'm already there, pretty much.
Yes.
4th... you get a 4th one at level 4.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty slow. I think with the exception, I think you can theoretically find them and put them in your book, but I don't actually know how that works. That counts.
Cantrips are not in spell books.
Okay, yeah, that was
but do spell scrolls exist for cantrips? Is the question.
I don't actually know.
Why
To be
not?
fair.
Why not?
Yeah, there are 0 level spell scrolls. So
Neat.
if I found a 0 level spell scroll, I could transcribe it and get additional cantrips.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. While you guys are doing that, let me look at our map.
On the man.
So you guys are now. No, wait.
Okay.
Well, maybe we have to break Meeseek's little heart by saying we have to go.
Aww.
That's why I was thinking, like, maybe we become unofficial we become members of the tribe, but then we're never going to be here. We're just going to go out on
that'd be
We're on a
clever.
mission. We're on
we're
our
on a
mission.
mission, but we're still members.
That'd be a good point, yeah. We just have a mission to do. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to say.
Alright, I am done with my level up.
I think I am done as well.
I was tempted to do a multi-classing into sorcerer for some extra fluff, but I think I'm gonna wait until like 5th level.
Fair enough.
If anybody sees something where you're like, that's a pivotal moment, but Kyle is not doing something, feel free to yell, Kyle, time travel! And then because Volman will forget and Kyle will forget, and so please do.
Don't worry, I'll forget as well.
What, you have a time travel ability to
Yeah,
time travel?
I'm a chrono. Volman is now a chronergy wizard, and
Right.
so the first thing he gets is chronal shift. So when anybody makes a D20 roll, an attack roll, a saving throw, or an ability check, I can force the reroll, either good guys or bad guys.
Oh.
Right, yeah, that's awesome.
And I can make the decision after I see whether it succeeds or fails.
Well, that would make sense, because why would you want to go
Well,
back
there's
and...
some things that, like, oh, I think it's going to fail, so I'm going to reroll. But this is specifically, I get to know definitively.
That's, I just realized how brutal that is. My channel divinity is kind of whack. I just literally if I do it and Pietrov goes next, the creature is vulnerable to all the damage of the next attack, including the sneak attack damage.
I need to figure out what I'm doing for
Oh,
a
so you can
all
set up a
damage.
max... and I can roll automatic max damage if I hit? Is that what it says?
No, they're vulnerable, so I think they take more damage.
Oh,
Like
okay.
they take. It's like having a resistance, how they half it.
Oh, okay.
They take more damage. I think it's.
Oh,
I
so it's
forget
like an
it's-
automatic... It sounds like it's an automatic crit, then. That'd still be cool.
Hello, everybody
I'll get
else.
sorcery, meta magic. Ooh.
Time to watch me make a token. Hope you enjoy it, stream. Look at me making a token.
Well, I'm gonna flip over and watch
Yeah.
it.
So if the creature is vulnerable to damage, they take double the amount they would take normally.
Yes.
So if you roll
Yeah,
a 6 on damage, they take 12 damage.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, so basically, it's like rolling
you know
a
how you
crit.
do like 11 to 14 on a sneak attack? Imagine doubling that.
How often
Yeah.
can you do that?
Julie, you
Once
just
per
had to
long
get
rest.
a token that said Getty Images right near its face, didn't you?
Once per long rest.
Before the long rest?
Oh,
Because
no, I
I
can do
have
short.
long
No,
rest
I
now.
can do it short or long, can't I?
Yeah. Because I have the new Bardic feature.
Did you
Song of
need me
Rest.
to find a different picture?
No, I'm just gonna do his
You gotta,
face
you
really,
gotta
so
adjust
it's
the
fine.
sizing. I'm watching.
Yes, short or long rests. That's awesome.
That's a cute little popper.
Where?
Screw turn undead. Let me just make everything open.
Oh, and Kyle, is there any way on your stream to make it not look like you've got your screen crushed in?
Kyle doesn't do well with aspect ratios.
Okay.
He doesn't like to. Kyle said sorry, but no one could hear him. Only me.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you stepped away. I want to ask the question.
That's okay.
No, I just figured there's got to be a way to make it look like, you know.
We're gonna edit this so it looks cute. Okay. Oops. One moment. Alright.
By the way, Jess, I did add the goblin's loot to our sheet.
Okay, good.
That was just
Okay.
4 more short bows and scimitars, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You got the 4 jars of teeth, right? How many jars of teeth? You did put them in there, right?
Very important.
You never know.
I mean, I still have the 15 silver and the 1 gold tooth.
Ooh.
You can take the 15 silver.
I said I picked it up after he threw it down.
Okay. I didn't put it in the loot, so that's why I was just like, it's 15 fucking silver, so I'm like, whatever.
I think we just need to make sure it's not an argument between Kyle and Poops here.
How dare you take 1.5 gold, Joey, you son of a bitch.
Well, I know,
I'm sorry, I'm
Brandon
a
also
bird.
said-
It's shiny.
I know
I
because
want
Kyle
it.
also said he was picking it up, so we need to.
And I
clarify
say,
that
where are
with him.
you keeping all the loot? Did I make you something for that or no?
It's in the loot sheet that I keep in my drop box.
Okay. Cool. Because
So far I have 12 short bows, 12 scimitars, a
Did-did,
leather map
did-did,
case, a
did-did.
morning star, a frog statue, provisions from Lion Shield poster in Phandelver, and 4 jars of teeth,
Excellent. Okay.
which I don't think
need
has a
to
value.
create permissions for this, Julie, so it's not quite set up yet. So don't immediately be like, yes, and try to touch it, because it's not useful yet. So give me 1
I
second.
think,
I'm allowed to touch things now? What?
No, not yet. Not yet, Julie.
Look how cute! Ah! Look at the bumper!
It's not ready yet.
I'm just looking at it. Gosh,
You can look at it, just don't touch it.
I can't. I can't touch it.
You
It's not my dog.
can't touch it.
It's not my dog.
Looking at it on your stream, we're actually watching the stream,
Yeah, you can watch the stream. That's fine.
and not just lurking in the background.
Julie, I'm gonna send you something. It's my favorite story of someone playing a Kenku. Or Tengu or whatever.
Tengu, yes.
Tengus are the same thing, basically, but they can talk normally. They're like the old school Pathfinder stuff.
It's not the one where they played James Buffet. I don't care.
It's so fucking good. Hold on. I'm gonna post it to the channel.
I
so you all
kind
can
of want to
witness
see what this is too. Yeah.
I had lost where this fucking picture was. My brother sent it to me because he had it still. I'm like, please, I need this. And I just saved it in my repertoire ever since. But I love the story.
tweet, motherfucker! Can I get some birdseed?
Roll for birdseed, I guess.
Net 1. The one I like is I want to play it's like, hey DM, I want to play a Kenku. It's like, okay, can I like make an exception instead of being like a crow? Can I be like a colorful bird? They're like, I guess. Yeah, so I'm gonna be a bard. I used to travel with another sailor, and he used to regale me with tales about his adventures. So now I go around sharing that knowledge because that's all I can do is repeat what he told me. So yeah, my name's Jim. My name is Jim Buffett.
Mm.
Jim Buffet. So he's a parrot because
I love it.
it's my favorite
You're
joke.
against the tales about the tales of Margaritaville.
Margaritaville, and the cheesiest ham slices in the greatest of paradises. It's my favorite.
I'm going with an owl familiar, I think.
Just make sure they can see in the dark, because God
Oh yeah,
forbid
they have dark
cats.
vision. They have dark vision up to 120.
Yeah, I don't understand why they don't give.
Why do cats not have dark vision?
Cats?
Cats don't have dark vision.
Don't know.
Because they
Yeah.
hate you.
Cats in D&D 5e just don't have dark vision.
Yeah,
It doesn't make
owls,
sense.
owls have flyby.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
owls are really good
Yeah.
because they can actually like attack and do stuff.
No, they can't attack. Familiars specifically cannot attack unless you're a warlock.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the only thing I think you can cast, or does it have to be a warlock? Was that a warlock thing? I think.
I can cast
through
touch
them?
spells through it. I can cast touch spells through
Touch
it.
spells through it. Yeah, that's what it was.
I don't have any touch spells right now. I will have to look into doing that as Volman. But
Yeah, I mean,
All right,
Now I need
Julie,
to-
can you see if you can move that?
you can still also just see through your familiar from like
Yes.
100 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Julie,
Something like that.
can you move tree?
Give me a minute to bring up roll 20. Maybe longer than a minute.
Because it wants to defeat you.
Okay, I thought that was a warlock thing too, that you can see and hear through the
No.
thing. and
It
you
is
can
the
communicate
pain
with
of
it.
my
Nope,
existence.
that's all just fine familiar.
Yeah, cool.
Your poor computer.
My very first character was a warlock who went back through the chain and got a familiar and stuff, and so I did not know the separation between actual find familiar and warlock find familiar. So
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Also, just because I love the idea of being, an artillery cannon warlock.
Mhm.
Because you just have a familiar like flying above, and you're just like seeing through it, and it's like, oh yeah, I can also cast through it. Eldritch Blast,
Let's see.
warlock things.
So you're taking your flying familiar and launching Eldritch Blast out of it.
Yep.
Out of it.
Uh,
shit.
You can only do touch
look-
spells, right?
What?
You couldn't do Eldritch Blast out of it.
I thought if you were the Pact of the Chain,
I don't think so.
I can't remember. There's something you can do that makes it so the range counts for that or something.
Okay, yeah, it might be one of the Eldritch Invocations type.
Yeah, I can't remember. I don't play warlock much. I played one and I immediately died. I got crit, and then I never touched the class again.
Such a fun one.
And the only
It
thing
is,
I've done,
but I was salty.
I've only done the warlock in that one shot that we did for Jess's birthday last year.
I think Warlock is probably one of my favorites, even though I've only played it once, but I played it for a long time. What do I want to do?
I still haven't played a fighter. Actually, played a fighter in 5e yet.
They're fun. Oh my god, I'm playing as
Well,
one.
it-
Might have been what it
I-
was.
I am so accustomed to the 5e or to the 3 and 3.5 fighter generation systems that it's trying to wrap my head around all the new setups. I'm still wrapping my head around a lot of these new setup characters. Nowadays.
Also,
I
I
just
realized what
think
it was is that you have it's Eldritch Spear because it makes Eldritch Blast have a range of 300 feet.
Yes.
So you literally just become an artillery cannon by
You
standing
can
as
also-
far
yeah,
away
you
from
can-
combat as
the,
possible.
the sniper stuff is excellent.
Yeah.
The thing is, I chose that one, and then it turned out we were in a cave we were in the cave for like 4 levels. And I'm like, oh, I can't use this at all. I need to name my owl.
Hagrid.
Artemis.
Fluffy.
All right. Can you send me your
Me.
picture? Did you already do that?
Yeah, I think you're on Roll20. Not Roll20, on Discord.
Right now, 5e.
I have
played
so
2
many owls
different-
on here. You couldn't just let me use one of the other owls.
No, because it has to be if you have like a starry owl, you can send it to me, but it needs to be starry and like astral.
You know who I miss playing as? Fucking Doc and Misty.
Doc was cool, yeah.
Well,
That was so much fun.
All right, I will start
my
up.
warlocks are
I
fast,
will
remember?
personally restart Jess's Sunday campaign, but I'll DM it, and so we can have Osric back. We can have Doc back. Yeah.
See, Kyle only wants to do it so that he can get his character back.
No, I also like Doc. Doc was great. He was probably my favorite from that campaign.
I was like, I want Candy back. I want Candace.
What's
Oh, no,
level
that was evil.
character?
Don't do.
These are two different camp. Oh, you're saying if you want? Okay, yeah.
Candace.
Yeah.
From your evil campaign.
All I can think about now is how much I would love a raccoon as a familiar.
I kind of like Nova. Nova's a decent name, maybe.
Go with Steve. Steve's a good name.
Jeff.
Steve's friendly.
Charlie.
Bill.
Bob.
Name it Kyle. Kyle the owl.
Randy.
Yeah, a little bit confusing.
Randy. Like
Okay, I
Randy.
said Kyle to go.
Greg.
I'm going with Nova. I think I'm going with Nova.
Get him, Kyle. Okay, I kind of like the Kyle for an owl name. My trusty owl familiar. Oh, what's it going to be like?
First thing
Artemis
in
or
the
something?
morning-
Elton the Third.
Kyle.
First
Alton John.
Alton John.
Elton
Hello.
John.
Yeah,
Alton John is pretty good. Nope. Yeah.
I think if you were playing a bard, that would work.
That would be really good for playing a bard.
Sorry, I got to do work stuff real quick and then. Okay. But did anybody need to use a?
Nice, Jules.
Oh, that's cool.
Julie, were you able to move the puppy?
Yes,
Okay.
I was.
Good. All right. If you go into the journal, you should be able to also click him and see his stat block as well. That's only if you choose if he's going to be a combat pet or not. You need to let me know, okay?
No.
Don't do it, Julie.
That's a no.
Trap.
That is a no from. That is an RP only dog.
Tree will be hiding during combat and maybe giving the help action for perception and investigation and stuff between combat.
No, not a combat puppy.
Okay.
No combat dog.
Okay.
No.
No problem.
Whereas
Only
I
board.
will 100% be putting Nova right into the line of fire. Because Nova can die over and over again and it does not matter.
Right,
It
you
only
just have to
costs him
spend time
spending another
summoning
hour
them.
to cast another
Yeah.
familiar.
Hour and 10 minutes, yes.
Yeah.
Because I will never spend a spell slot on this.
Oh,
Never.
yeah, that was the one thing that I actually got really upset with my DM. That I played a wizard and I tried to make a familiar, and it was literally like I put it in my backstory that I already had a familiar. I was already level 2 at the time, so I wanted it to be okay that I had the familiar at the time. And he goes, "Yeah, no, that used the spell slot, didn't it?" It's like, one, why?
No, pre-adventure, when I woke up that morning for the adventure, I cast it as a ritual.
Yeah.
Same thing. As my warlock, I wanted to start with my familiar, and the DM. That made more sense for me though because I was starting out as a prisoner, so they killed my familiar, and therefore I wouldn't have it. I'm like, okay.
No, it makes sense, but like, it's literally a traveler like the rest of the party, but
You just wouldn't have your best friend with you while traveling. Come on.
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Why would you even do that?
He was in his pocket. I mean, he could have been in his pocket dimension. That's always my favorite. Like, if you're about to get caught, just like send your familiar away so they don't just kill it. Because you can just do that. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's a completely free action. I forget. It's a bonus action or a free action. It's ridiculous.
Hello.
My familiar is my favorite spell. I like familiars.
Bush.
Hello. There it is.
Oh, it's on there twice.
Yeah, it just kept not showing up. So
Okay.
if you're dragging him, cut it out.
Yes, I'm dragging him. That one needs to be deleted.
No, you stop dragging the one you're dragging.
Oh, okay. You want me to
That
delete
is
the one
why
created?
I told you not to. I'm setting them up. So
Gotcha. Gone.
thank you. I'll murder you.
Gotcha.
Did anybody need to heal? Or spend a,
Well, everyone should
No, we
have
did a
had
long
a
rest.
long rest. So
We're
you
doing a
should
long
be good.
rest.
Okay. So
That's a
he
nice
should
one,
be there for you. You can create a character sheet for him if you would like. He should have a character all set up for you. It should be Under player characters subfolder familiar.
Yes, I see it there. I cannot move the one that's on the map.
Yeah, you can't now. Try to drag him now from the side.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, that's a weird thing with.
Because somebody was messing with the tokens when I was trying to create them. Fucker.
Well, no. It's also like if one exists and you give someone permission, it oftentimes just doesn't react right. It's
Can you
very
put
weird.
his name on?
It's a feature.
It's a feature,
The
not
job
a
is no
bug.
longer X'd out. Please.
He would have had his name. But you know.
Pile the owl.
Oh, it's not even a fantasy dog. It's just a real life dog. We're in a world of fantasy, and you can choose like a dog with 3 eyes or something. Like
It's a wolf. This is a wolf. That's not like a.
standard wolf. So
I'm kidding. I'm joking. Yes.
Still wolf.
I like the idea of like.
I did imagine a cartoon dog at least, since we are all cartoon characters.
I just pictured the one meme now where it's like the golden retriever just sitting down and like smiling, and then like the really savage looking like statue of a dog next to it.
Yeah.
Kyle, are you also in its
Literally.
menu right now? I will murder you. Alright. Is it good? We all set?
Should we be able to? I know we can't edit tree. Should we be able to see tree like in the characters?
The only people who is able to see them are the 2 people who control him.
Oh, so like nobody can see Nova in the player menu.
Yes,
Except
the only
me.
2 who can
Nope.
see them
Oh,
are
okay.
the people, because
Gotcha.
they are also a beast that I use as monsters, and I don't want anyone to see their stats except for the people who can play them.
Okay.
That is why I have it like that.
Gotcha.
So no peeky poos. Capisce?
I'm not going to use the roll. No worries for me, because I'm not going to use the roll 20 character sheet. I'm going to use the D&D Beyond one.
I still forgot that. I forgot about Stanley. I was looking at the.
Who the fuck is Stanley? I forgot.
Look at it. Is that your boss?
Oh, yeah, right, because he has a
Stanley
name
Whit-
like Stanley. It throws me off every time. I'm like, there's no astral elf named Stanley, so that's clearly not him. Yes, that is my
Literally the
boss.
best thing. Literally the best thing ever.
He also doesn't look like an astral elf. I've already joked with Jess about that, though.
Joked. He said, you need to change his picture. And I'm like, no, I don't.
No.
No, I
You
don't.
need to change it. No.
No.
He is an albino astro elf, is the idea, I guess, is the general.
He's made of pure
He
starlight, mofo.
self-identifies
Yeah,
as
he
an
has no shadows or space to him. He's made of pure light. He's
That's
made of pure
right.
stars. Yes, that's what
Carries around an umbrella.
he's a vampire.
Kill him.
Bird the witch.
And I say, Meeseeks, is everyone else here? Meeseeks rolls out of his burlap bag and just rolls in the dirt and goes, time for my bath.
Jess, can you
All that
flash up?
bad.
Can you flash up Tree and flash up Nova to make them bigger?
Yeah. Tree!
Ah.
He goes, yip, 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 yip. And he just brushes up against Belle.
Good puppy.
And Nova just appears out of the darkness.
I just summon.
He's just standing there.
And Meeseeks is just like taking their dirt shower, like, it's a good day. Well, tribe, what are we doing today?
About that.
well, Master Misi, I don't know anything about this part of being a tribe. We should. Does anybody actually inform me of what?
I assume somebody filled you in.
We should really continue on with the mission of trying to find him. Yeah. Damn, I know.
Petrov, give me a perception check.
We're still friends, and we're still part of your tribe. We're just going on a mission.
Who needs to make a perception check?
Petrov,
I'll be right back. Grab a coffee.
you notice
18.
that you have a gold tooth.
Okay. What the hell?
Meeseeks opens his mouth and he doesn't have any gold teeth anymore and he just smiles.
We have three. That's two. Where's the third?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
JJ
so
has
one's
one,
in
I
Breeze's
have
left.
one, and
Oh,
now
I
he
forgot.
has
I
one.
forgot
Tom
to give
has
one. I forgot to give one to Belle. My bad. Yes.
In exchange for a feather.
Yeah, we
It's a good
traded. Feather for a tooth.
Gotcha.
When you when you make friends with a goblin, Mr. Worldwide.
Okay.
All right. Let's head out.
There he is.
Yeah.
You just notice like a buckle of yours is missing and he just has it on his shirt.
Let's move out. Let's continue on. Let's get back
He's
on
like,
to the.
he's like, where you going? Can I come?
If you want to, you're sure more than welcome to tag along. We've just got to.
Where are we going?
You may need to.
We
have to-
are looking for our friend that we described yesterday, and then eventually we're going to try to find the castle.
Oh, I don't want to go to the castle. That's not a cave.
Yeah, we're not going to
Well, you're
cave.
welcome to-
We're definitely going to other places, cities,
Sweet.
towns, forests. We're not going to caves.
Yes,
will
we need to
be-
continue on. We
We will return.
yes,
Don't
we
fret.
will.
Oh, so you're gonna come back? You're going hunting and then you're coming back?
Yes,
Yeah.
we could be gone a while, but we're gonna.
Might be a while. It might be days, weeks, months, but we will come back at some point.
Yes, it is just going to be a while.
Oh, okay.
Bing.
Do you want me to like stock up here and maybe I could dig out some more cave for you guys? I could do a little decorating.
I think you should concentrate on recruitment and like finding
Yes,
other
yes.
goblins who also will not eat people and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make the tribe bigger while we're gone, and we'll come back and there will be a bunch of you.
And if
Yeah.
you happen to find 2 other wolf pups, don't eat them. They are my friends.
What? But wolves don't talk.
Yeah. Okay. That's yeah. But you know how when things belong to things can belong to other people, right? So we own 2 dogs, and so that you shouldn't eat them because they're our dogs.
Right,
Well,
but how am
remember-
I supposed to know if they're your dogs if they don't talk?
Do you remember? No, hold on. Do you remember that Clark had a dog?
Clark had 4 dogs technically.
4 dogs. Yes.
Yeah.
Tribe had dogs.
Yes.
Yes.
Clark had
Yes. Exactly.
Tribe's dogs,
Tribe's
my
dogs.
dogs.
What?
Tribe's dogs, my dogs.
Oh, okay.
And you
And
didn't.
you weren't gonna eat them, right?
No.
Okay. So they're still your dogs. They just got loose, and so they're out there, and they might come back.
Oh.
Mhm.
So you should not eat them because they're your pet dogs.
So I should
Our
look.
pet-
I should look for my dogs.
You should look for your dogs.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
and
a
look
great
for
idea.
other goblins. Look for other goblins to be
Goblins
friends
are
with, and look for the dogs.
Oh.
Train.
He looks
Have
around. He
friends.
goes, "There's one."
One down.
Well, not
One
that
down.
one.
Here we go.
We're gonna take that because we're part of the tribe, and that's the tribe's dog. We're gonna take that one with us on our mission. But you should find the other 2 dogs to stay here with you.
Right.
Makes sense. I'm pretty good at finding dogs. I found
Okay,
one.
cool. And you seem so nice and pleasant. You'll probably be able to find other goblins who want to be friends with you. So.
Well, I'm pretty smart. I don't know if I can convince them not to eat things, but I'm really
You're
good
the
at
leader,
finding
though.
things.
You're the leader, so just say like, "I'm the leader. Join my tribe. Don't eat people."
Hmm.
I'm going to leave you a very special gift. I'm gonna take one of my rations out of my pack and I'm gonna give it to him. And I'm gonna show him how to like open the container. It is various foods.
I'm gonna say he opens it up, and he shoves the whole thing in his mouth.
Full container or just the insides?
The whole thing.
That could have lasted you longer, but good job. You got the idea.
He throws up on the
Points
ground.
for effort.
And I say he loses a tooth, and he manages to swallow the container though. And he's like, he looks down and he's like, and then he takes someone else's tooth and just pushes it in, and then he picks his tooth and puts it in a bottle, and then he puts it like in a little thing on his waist, and he's like, "This is good," and he's like.
You're a dentist, buddy.
He's like, why do you think we have so many teeth? Teeth are important. And then he looks at Petrov. Teeth are important.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
They sure are, buddy.
There's a reason they called them wisdom teeth.
Makes you smart.
And he's
That's
like,
an elf fact.
I will grow tribe. I will look for puppies, and I will redecorate.
Mhm.
And he just goes over to a shelf, and he just knocks everything off of it, and then he takes off a separate bottle of teeth and puts it on the shelf.
Yeah.
And he kind of just is like,
The best.
and he's like, good job. And he's like, I'll show you how to get out. And he just walks you back out. And he's like, that part is crumbled. Don't go there. And he just walks you out. And he said,
when I have teleportation. Oh, sorry, yes.
he pets Puppy. And he says, good puppy, I found you. And then just walks you, and he's like, and there's water. You always want cave with water. And he just do.
True. He's not wrong.
Someday, guys, when I have teleportation circle, I will put one here, and we will always be able to return home to our cave.
We didn't actually do anything about the lion shield stuff. It's still over here, isn't it?
Yeah, we gather it, and we're going to bring it to the cart. So, guys, let's go grab our stuff. Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good job,
Yeah.
Buck.
Get the cart loaded up with all of our shit.
Say, Meeseeks would be like, and this is chimney where we throw trash.
Yep.
This is
Sure is,
Chieftain
buddy.
Cave where we have fire and goods.
Yes, we're just going to make sure we take the goods that we mentioned before on our mission. So,
The rest are completely yours.
That's right. This
'Cause you
is
got them fair and square.
my crate. And he just throws things out of it until he finds a bone. He says, this is my bone.
anything with a lion on it, we take.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm still like trying to carry Seldar here too.
I'm going to say,
Yeah.
he pulls down his pants a little bit and shows you a tramp stamp where it's a lion. He's like, you can't take this lion.
Oh
Rawr.
my god!
God. You need an adult in your life, man.
I can maybe pick up like one box as I'm also carrying
Yeah, good
Seldar's
question.
corpse.
You think, how old are you?
He says, how old do you want me to be?
Like, what is he, a ditto now? I can be anything I want. I can be anything you want me to be, baby.
You can't go down the chimney that way, you cheater. Saying this is where we flood people out of our home. Very good security.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
And this is where people get mauled by animals.
Oh, that's awful.
Alright. This is where people splash in the water. Water makes
Hey,
you...
look, you found the wolves.
Guys, the dogs are out here.
You found them.
Oh, look, I found them. I find good things good.
Keep these two dogs with you because you're gonna need someone to guard the cave while you sleep and stuff.
Yep. Make sure you feed them properly as well.
I will
The
feed
dogs-
you not talking people.
Yes, exactly. Oh God, they're gonna find like a mute or like a deaf person, and then just
They're gonna find a Kenku who just never met someone who speaks common.
yeah, the Kenku only speaks Elven.
It only
You definitely
it
told
only
me
speaks French.
that I could eat things that don't speak common.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was
So-
the best we could do. We tried. We tried to tell you about sentience and sapience and like intelligence, and it did not work.
It didn't work, no.
Too hard to make it understand.
I try my best. Okay. Bye, tribe. Have
All right,
fun.
Bye later.
Also recruit people when you're away.
Oh, wait, what was the
Ooh,
name
okay.
of your tribe?
Oh, well, we are technically Krogmeyer tribe, but we don't have to remain Krogmeyer tribe. That old name.
Oh, now we can make up our name for the group. This is it. This is the time. What's the tribe?
The friendly Gobbo.
Do not eat people who speak common tribe. It's a really hard.
That's a mouthful, isn't it?
Mouthful
Well, you
tribe,
started
like
with,
it.
Like,
Mouthful tribe, no.
Soho is south of Houston, so we just got to shorten do not eat common. So, Donoko. So we are Donoko.
No, no, I actually really like that. The Donoko tribe. Yeah. That would work.
Any other suggestions?
We'll workshop it.
Let's workshop it. Me and the puppies are gonna go live it up.
That is 3 votes for Donoko.
I like how no one else followed you guys.
Mhm.
Followed what?
I mean,
The ones that
I mean, no one else followed Meeseeks out?
no, I'm bringing them back now.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Bye, Macy's. Okay,
I
we'll leave.
mean,
Alright, let's go.
That's okay. I gotcha. Okay, so you
Let's make a good
guys,
tree and leave.
you guys make it out, and Meeseeks gives you a grand goodbye as he found all the puppies and thinks he's the best finder.
Mm-hmm.
He is the best finder.
Tell people of the Donoko tribe.
Okay, so you guys are all rested up. You're ready to go. You backtrack down the trail, and you are making your way, I suppose, to the wagon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
God, I'm just imagining it now. Like, we just could recruit some random commoner, and he comes, he's like, what the fuck? And he's like, I had the craziest day. How was your day, honey? I joined the goblin cult?
Convince them not to eat people, alive or dead.
So
People
sad.
are a loose
Don't-
translation of common.
All situation with those guys, I swear. And we are off to go find the case.
Yes. So you guys.
Well, we gotta stop in Phandelver first.
We have to go in Phandalin, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go take stuff to Phandalin.
You know what? I just realized how bad this idea it is to be carrying this corpse to Phandalin.
So smelly. So you guys
I
are.
don't have gentle repose yet. Reprise yet. Oops.
Oh, technically,
No.
yeah. Technically, this was the Krogmeyer hideout. So sorry.
Kragmaw.
Krogmaw
Kragmaw?
hideout.
Kragmeyer.
Krogmaw hideout. So you guys grab the wagon you guys had, and you are making your way to Phandalin to drop off the supplies
Mhm.
and
Sildar's
follow.
body.
Huh?
And Sildar's body.
And Sildar's body, yes.
Yeah.
So it's going to take you guys a couple days to get there. Not too bad, but we are gonna roll for your trail rides. And so we're gonna have 2 people in the wagon, and the rest of you are gonna be outside of the wagon as you travel. And so let me find my rolly die. Where my little thingamajig is.
To help us with that, can I have Nova fly above and a little in front of us to hopefully like kind of give us early warning about anything that might be coming up the front. Obviously, that won't help before attack from the sides or the back, but at least it would help with things coming from the front.
Well, yeah, because you can talk telepathically.
Well, that would mean you'd have to be in the cart. I don't think you can.
I just need to be within 100 feet of it. So.
Right, but I don't think you can be. Are you when you're looking through his eyes? Can you do your own thing at the same time?
Oh no! If he's, I don't think he's doing that. He can talk to it telepathically. Literally, if it's going ahead and looking for stuff, it can report back to him.
It's
Yeah.
kind
Right,
of.
but I'm just saying Volman can't be in control of.
No, I'm not doing the looking through the eyes or
he's not
hearing.
doing
that.
I am just walking and keeping a telepathic back and forth. Like, how's it look?
Oh,
Good?
okay,
How's
gotcha.
it look?
Okay.
Good? How's
All
it
right,
look?
okay,
Good?
all right, okay.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Sorry.
I'm just.
Yeah, because
As you can tell, I've been listening. I'm going off of what Caleb does with Frumpy
Yeah.
and stuff. That's just what from what I've
Yeah.
been saying. I mean, I'm doing like two and a half
It's
episodes
less
a night.
of, you know, where. It's not like they're necessarily going to surprise you. It's just more of your chances of. Oh, what? Your chances of coming along one. So you can 100% have him on lookout with you, 100%. But it's not going to increase your chances of not getting something.
No. But I would hope maybe it would give us, like, we would know about it and be able to prepare for it, maybe? Or no? No? Okay, that's
not
fine.
really
That's
how
fine.
this check is going to go.
Gotcha.
I appreciate your gumption. I really do. Sorry, I'm just adding your new tokens onto future maps so that I don't have to, like, miss your tokens.
Dog.
Dog and bird.
What did the dog do?
Dog and bird.
Is the dog walking with us? Or is the dog riding in the cart?
On his head.
It depends
No,
on
I
what you
am
want.
teaching the dog sense and how to track.
That would be great. Roll me an animal handling check. Okay. So you guys are doing this during the day. So let's see. Shook, roll me a d20, please.
Not one.
Ooh. Okay. Nice.
Why did you have to ask me?
Cause. All right.
Woo! I am teaching Puppy well.
Learning tricks.
Roll me. Or actually, I'll just roll this.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
Oh. Okay.
We're in danger.
Yes, you are.
Oh no. Oh no. No one can tell me
No?
that Sonic Adventure wasn't a perfect game.
Is that Shadow's dick?
I can say 3 words. Big the cat.
I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com.
Who posted my nudes on my Twitter account?
Shadow the Hedgehog is a little bitch. Shadow the Hedgehog fucked my wife.
Dick is Quilly Hedgehog dick and he fucked my
And he said his dick was this big.
That's
That's
disgusting.
disgusting. Now I'm gonna piss. Now this is what my dick looks like. Boom. No quills. No spikes.
Two
It's
beach
like
balls and a
two-
bong.
Okay. So as you come along, you're flying along. I'm just gonna bring you to a battle map. Our standard battle map is just going to be.
I'm gonna piss.
Let me get these out of the way. We're just gonna come back as. This is gonna be our standard battle map, I think.
Battle map is this lava world type thing.
Well, 'cause this is gonna be.
It's the lo-fi hip hop beats to listen to study and relax to background.
That's the background. You're on a mural, some mural, sitting in a chair, looking at some sort of device. Thing on her head.
Okay.
Oh, lordy.
Say Marcy is not here. I'm gonna bring you over here. I'm just gonna set it up real quick. To the goblin ambush map.
To the hit it for a geek.
Yes, these are not goblins. As you're riding along, you would be in this wagon. Please put yourself where in and around the wagon you would be.
Who's driving the wagon?
These are not goblins. They just look like goblins. Absolutely not. These are not goblins.
Bart, you're back.
Mm.
It's not.
No more goblins.
They are not goblins.
Who's driving the cart?
Yeah, this is importante.
I can be playing some music for everybody.
You know what? Marzipan could be driving the cart.
Okay, yeah.
That gets her out of the fucking fray.
So we'll say this is
Marcy.
the top. That's the beginning of the cart. So
Marcy's
2 people
driving
have to
the
be
cart.
driving the cart, or the cart will stop moving.
Well, then,
Here, actually, let me move this cart real quick.
It's moving.
Oh, come on, wheels. We'll put you here.
You missed the wheels, no.
I know.
move everything all over the place.
Sorry. I need the wheels. How are you going to know where things are without the wheels?
Well, I guess I could be up front with Marcy, unless Volman's going to be up front with Marcy.
Only 2 people are allowed in the cart, right? So
Okay.
2 people
Marcy?
are driving the front of the cart.
And that's just for walking.
I'm not
alongside
moving
the
those
cart?
wheels.
Walk.
You know what I mean. Marcy's in front driving.
Mm-hmm. Does
So
Volman want to be in front with her, or?
Volman does not like to be in front of anywhere. Volman wants to hide behind someone.
All right, I'll be up. I'll be up in front with Marcy, driving the cart.
Nova's like, there's something here. I can't tell what it is.
Ah!
Unless Rizzo wants to be up on the cart.
Since it's a magic owl, is it Houdini?
Oh, ho,
Is
ho.
it what? Oh, Houdini.
Should be up on the cart playing music and shit.
Houdini.
Get rid of spark inspiration I had from last game.
Okay. As you guys are riding along, all of a sudden you just kind of hear this intense buzzing.
That's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of things.
You just hear this intense buzzing, and like you hear a bump, and all of a sudden, brrr, flying from above, swooping. Give me a perception check. You just moved your owl.
I buy. It wouldn't willingly stop next to the enemies. It's flying in the air. It's way up 100 feet in the air.
You need to make that decision. Okay.
I
Over that.
told you, I said it's flying ahead of us up in the air. I said that.
Okay.
So
There goes JJ's natural 20 for the game.
Yes. Okay, you see this. You see a group of sturges flying towards your wagon. They're coming for you.
Sturge.
Not Sturges.
mosquitoes. They're basically like monster mosquitoes.
They're attracted to your smell.
Mix a bat with a mosquito.
Got some skeeters coming at us. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Looked it up. I needed to just get a picture so I had a better idea. Alright.
Okay. So I am going to do this.
Initiatives.
Oh, schnags.
Initiative time?
They're all just Sturges.
Ew. That sucked.
Woo.
Does your thing go on your...
Now it goes on its own initiative. I'm rolling.
Okay. Excellent.
Come on.
Bruh.
It was literally on an 18, and then it like just tipped over.
I hate when that happens.
Yo, the die I rolled that was a nat 1 just literally just slid across my thing the entire time as a nat 1. It didn't even roll.
Aw.
I'm mad about it.
Fun.
But that's RNG for you.
And I say, I'm going to take Tree out because you didn't want them to be combat, correct?
Yep.
I guess is Marzi not going to be in this
She's
either?
staying Marcy's staying at the tank. Not tank. What do you
Cart.
fuck?
The cart, yeah.
Driving the tank, yes.
She's driving the tank.
She's going to be there with a giant fly swatter saying, I will protect the luggage.
From the mosquitoes.
Oh, I'll protect the luggage. Yo, anyone got some off?
We don't have a artificer with us, so no. Damn.
Okay. So, what I will say, because JJ got... Lux, you rolled persuasion
Oh,
on
I'm
your...
blind. I am
thing.
blind.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's
I had
fine.
the wrong.
But still, I'm going to
I rolled a
say...
different one it's
Because
not the same
JJ rolled a nat 20.
When?
When
for
he
perception.
Oh, on the
perception
Okay.
that you could have readied an action for this, or at least,
You wonderful human being, you.
yeah.
How close are those mosquitoes to me?
Oh, but Nova. No, I'm kidding. You going?
How close are those sturges up, like, in the air?
Let's see. About 25 feet.
25. Are these sturges as well?
They're all Sturges. I just already had them on the field, so.
Okay.
Mind me, I'm just doing simple trigonometry.
I'm just gonna change their names because I had named them when they were goblins, and they can't all be named Snarl now.
Feet up in the air. Okay. I would say probably ready action Thunderwave.
Here's what I'll say is whatever they are measured away, you can just consider that their measurement. So you're gonna ready a thunder wave for when they're within range. When will that pop off?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, whenever they're in my viz.
Are you trying to kick them all in one go, sir?
No, I don't like sturges.
I just want to suck your blood.
I want to suck your blood.
Hey, look, I'm a scary vampire. I'm going to suck your dick. I mean blood, yes.
Okay. When is the thunder wave going to reach? When they get within a certain range?
Yeah, it's gonna be 15 foot.
Okay. All right. Just remind me when that happens. Okay. Volman, your turn.
They're all within. These two are probably within like a little over 30. I'm doing the trigonometry. I have done the math.
I don't want to waste a first level spell on them. I really don't, but I feel like I kind of could if I just wanted to.
I want to suck your blood.
Damn, these guys are ripe in the range for a thunder wave.
That's what I was thinking too. Where are you right now? You're down there. All right. If I go like here-ish. No, I'd have to go here. No, there's no way to get both. I mean, I could, but I don't think it'd be effective. Actually, yes, it would. I'd get 5 if I go right here.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
Right here.
He was.
And if I use
okay.
Thunder Wave, I'd get 5 of them.
Where? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one?
It'd be 2 on the top and then 3 on the bottom.
Okay.
Or that 5 works as well. Yeah.
That's like 6, isn't it?
If I positioned it 1 backwards, like if I was standing here, I think I could get 6. You're right.
Do you assume the square I made?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The square you made would include Rick's.
Oh, that is 5. God, I can't count
Or
that.
3. That's
Bro,
what I'm saying.
I cannot count today. I can't do anything today.
How do you draw a square?
Do you see that on the top left? There's a little thing that's like a circle with like a stick sticking out of it. It's like a cube.
The
but
measuring
flipped.
tape.
Yeah, it's a ruler. Yeah. Oh, that works too. Yeah.
I think that's. Is it? Where's that?
So how does...
Where's my? How do I go back to fucking? There it is. Okay.
Yes, that would be 20 by. That would be a 20 foot. Yes.
Oh no, it's gotta be 15 by 15. So I don't think I can do that then.
Sorry, wait. Okay, so is this a 30-foot cube or?
It's a 15-foot cube, right? I'll double check. I'm pretty sure Thunderwave is 15 feet.
So you're saying 20?
Yeah, 15-foot
Threw
cube.
me off. Okay, I'm lost on how to measure this now. I feel like
It's just 15 by 15. So
sorry, I heard 20 by 20 last time.
Oh, yeah,
I was
yeah.
using it, which confused me.
15 by 15. I think most I could hit would be 5. I don't think I could hit 6.
Yeah.
15...
I heard the wrong math.
15... 15.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I heard the wrong number from last time
Exactly
we
the
used
same
it.
thing is what I was thinking. Yes.
Okay. So what save do they need to do?
So that would
Con.
be con.
What DC?
DC 13.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
I mean, it still takes half.
I know. The chances of them living are very little. So,
Here's my 2d8. That's 11 damage. So 11 on a fail, 5 on a pass.
well, even though they all passed, fucker.
They had 5 hit points. We had nothing to fear. That was a waste of a first level spell. Fuck.
Well, when they do stuff, they're really freaking annoying, okay?
Also, the turn order is not organized.
Oh, I thought I did.
Oh yeah.
No, it never got organized.
Huh, weird.
Yeah,
I
I just
definitely...
You
noticed.
started going.
Yeah, I
That's
think we were going a
weird.
little too fast.
Oh, so yeah, Julie should have gone before me, for
Oh,
example.
sorry, Julie.
Oh yeah.
I clicked it, but I had to actually click it twice in order for it to go this time.
That's weird.
Maybe someone put something in while you were doing it.
Maybe. Conspiracy theory. Kyle.
Alright, so I will go after.
What do you mean? No, you already went.
That's what I mean. I mean, for this turn, Julie will go after me because I already went. Yes.
Go, Julie.
Slaughter 'em, slaughter 'em.
Come on, my Sturges want to suck someone's blood. Just a little.
With the initiative they roll, they will not get the chance.
That's some bullshit.
Yes, they will.
Oh, what's your triggering action, Brizza? You said you were holding an action.
It's
What's
within
your trigger?
15 feet, he says. Of
They're within 50 feet now. That's why I'm asking.
not of Brizza.
Are you talking about these ones that are on the south? They are right next to Brizza.
No, they're not.
I'll refresh my
Because
memory.
they're above.
Yeah, aren't they?
I will attack
because
the
of math?
ones down below.
Are we talking trigonometry here? Hold on.
Are they in the sky? Is that why? Because they're only
Yeah.
5 feet away
It's-
from Brizza.
Right
Okay.
here.
They're.
No, Jeff, down here, down south. There's a third group to the south.
There's not.
Oh, there isn't?
Oh,
No, guys, is there not a Rick, Strill, Nart?
yeah, I see one down there.
No,
Hold
you
on.
guys need to refresh.
No, I just refreshed, Jess. I think you need to
Okay.
refresh, Jess. I just refreshed.
I'm
Fine.
telling you, there is not.
Yes.
Well,
Okay,
don't worry
you-
about Rick's Narf. Okay, don't worry about those
Okay.
guys. Okay.
Let me
All I'm telling you is they're not.
refresh.
Showing for me. That's weird. I just refreshed.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, okay. I'm looking on this. I see what you're about looking on the screen.
Who sees Nart here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I see Nart, Strill.
I just
Rick-
refreshed.
Yeah, I
too,
see them
Yeah,
too.
so Jeff, it's got to be you. Can you please refresh and then you can fix it and delete the characters that shouldn't be there? Because there's characters that shouldn't be there.
It's whatever.
I
Yeah,
mean-
I think we
You
need
just
to
have to know.
remember
There's
that.
not to. Just
I
don't
will
worry about the-
refresh, even though it is correct on my screen.
That is weird. That's roll 20 for you.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
'cause it's possible that Roll20 can break for everybody, player or DM. So in this case, it lagged or broke for you.
I mean, it sounds like it did for a few people.
Yeah. It's still showing. That's weird. I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's showing because the correct thing is having them, which means that they need to be deleted.
They're forever there. You'll never be free of the goblins. Never be free.
Because
We'll never
I
leave.
had moved them and they were not meant to be there.
I get that. And
Yeah.
that Roll20 broke when you did that. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, damn.
Which why I was like, Brizza, there's people right next to you. That's why I was confused. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what happened with me too. I thought there were people next.
That's also, I thought there were 3 groups, which is why I was freaking out. I would not have cast Thunderwave if there were only 2 groups, but that's just me. Okay.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I still would have.
Well, you held the action, which means if they're dead by the time it gets to your turn, no harm, no foul. Well, I guess it does, because you still use the spell slot with a held action, right? Yeah.
I could decide not to. I think.
Yes. if I'm not mistaken,
No,
yeah.
by the definition of holding an action, you cast it then and then wait to release it. So the spell slot would still burn.
I don't know if it's. Well, if there's like a bunch of them died, then I'm like, well, I don't really want to use it now.
Well, yeah, that would just be releasing a Kamehameha into the air, but you still used up your lunch for the Kamehameha, and therefore it would. I'm just saying, according to D&D Raw, when you hold a spell, you cast it then and then release it later. So the spell slot goes away when you declare the holding of the action.
Well, I didn't know there was. I don't know. I'll leave that up to Jess because it was like I didn't know that group didn't exist because I was kind of holding it for them.
Yeah, I think that if it was because of a
I would agree with that. Yeah.
Okay, please don't cut me off.
I didn't realize you were talking. I was responding to JJ. Now you're talking. I'll be quiet.
If it was because of a glitch in the game, then because it would have gone off right then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
I thought
I'm
JJ also didn't see them. That's why I
okay.
was.
Please don't interrupt me yet again.
You had stopped. Okay.
I had not stopped talking. That's what I'm
didn't know
saying.
if you were done or not. I apologize.
And then you cut me off again. Okay. So if it's a glitch in the game because of the system we're on, then he does not use his spell. That's the way I'm going to call it. Because
I was never arguing that he should. That was never my debate.
okay.
Thank you, guys.
Cool.
Yeah, that would've been, I was like, for the one peculiar chance that fucking 4 of them show up in this square.
No. Because on my screen, everything was the way it was supposed to be. So when everyone was like, there's a big group there, I'm like, no, there wasn't. There was never a group there. So for me, it was the way it was supposed to be. So I was like, no. Because when he had put his held action, I'm like, yeah, he's expecting them to fly towards it and it was going to go off, which on my turn, which was supposed to be next, because it didn't go the way it was supposed to, I was like, makes sense, because they're definitely going to come towards him, so it's going to go off. So I was like, okay, makes sense. So, yeah. Okay. Julie.
Yes. Okay. kind of far away.
Say, yeah, but you have range spells, right?
Yeah. I mean, I could still hit them with acid splash.
Yeah, because it's only like 40 feet away, technically, by trigonometry standards.
I should have rolled with it and just been like, yes, there are 30 Sturges coming for you.
Why not? We'll do it.
Okay. So yeah. I'll
Then
do
maybe they get a chance to actually suck someone's blood. Because they're like babies when they don't get to do anything. They're a pain in the ass when they actually get to do stuff.
I'll do acid splash towards number 2.
Okay. What do I have to roll for that? Is that Dex or...
Dex higher than 13.
Okay. Hell yeah. Did it only do 1 or 2?
I mean, I'm only aiming towards the 1.
Okay. So,
It only hits the second
18.
if they're within 5 feet or whatever.
Don't hit. Darn.
okay.
Man, I sure hope they aren't wisdom based. I say as I know I'm going to miss.
Okay. Oh my god, they actually get to go. This is exciting. Hello, Lux.
Hello.
I would like to attempt to hit you. Does an 18
not
hit
hit.
you?
What?
Does an 18 hit you?
An 18?
Yeah.
I thought that 18 was for the deck save. Now there's an 8.
What?
I'm
Yeah,
confused.
It says that 18 is something different than the 8. Because
Oh,
there's a +3 and a +5. So
that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
what's the
All right. Well,
So, yeah.
it's
the
coming up
8
weird. Okay, an 8. Yes,
hit,
8
yeah.
does not hit.
8 does not hit, no.
That's fine. Let's see, Volman.
Oh, I already went with my Thunder Wave, so.
You're
No,
getting hit.
I'm.
Oh, I mean, it. Okay, sorry, yeah.
You're getting
Guess a 9 doesn't hit. Jesus. Okay. Petrov, please let me hit. Jesus Christ. I'm telling ya. I'm using a different sheet than the one that came in the book. It's broken. I'm telling ya.
I don't know, it's working just fine for on this end.
4, 4, and 4. No, wait, this one was a 3.
3, 4, 4.
Interesting.
I hate when that happens. Especially if you're a player.
That's okay.
Don't
Lux,
tell me how to
it
do
is
my
your
trigonometry.
turn.
I'm gonna hit him.
Go for it.
I'm gonna...
You probably will be able to.
Yeah. Pokey stick.
Yep.
That's the 5.
Okay. He dies.
Hooray!
God damn it.
Don't tell me how to do trigonometry, Kyle.
I'm
That's what I
saying
want.
trigonometry doesn't apply in this
I'll do
world.
what I want!
Mathematics is funky. 2 + 2 is 3.99.
D&D is nothing but mathematics.
It's because diagonals technically are 5 feet, so technically speaking, a triangle doesn't work.
Yes, because 5 squared plus 5 squared would be 25. Would be 50. And then the square root of 50 is not 5, and so.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when you're going diagonals in normal spacing, but when you're going for height, it makes sense. It does actually work for height.
All right.
Instead.
Nova.
Because technically because technically you're going at a 0 height, so 0 plus 5 square root 5 squared is still 5.
If you're going straight up, 5 is 5, sure. But I'm saying if you're going diagonal and you go left 5 and up 5, you've only traveled 5 diagonally.
Guys,
but
we're kind
really
of going
you've
on a
traveled-
tangent here.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
much of a tangent.
Yeah.
Okay, Nova. Kyle, you are Nova.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I was Nova. I just heard Nova. I forgot I was Nova.
You're owl.
Told you should have named the Isle Kyle. Kyle's turn.
Forcefully names Kyle's owl
Kyle.
Nova.
Fly speed of 60. So
Coming to bug.
I can't attack, but I can swoop down, distract it, give the help action, and then use flyby to fly away. So, it stops here, gives the help action to the next person who attacks this goblin specifically. Not goblin, sorry, Sturge specifically, and then it flies away again. So, whoever attacks this one has advantage.
Still. Yeah.
And that's its turn.
Brizza.
Where's PH Rob?
On the cart, underneath it.
Beatrob is under the Sturge.
Okay. He probably wants to go and be like, haha, time to flank and stuff, so I'm gonna skedaddle skadoodle over yonder and fire at this thing with this crossbow. Is that... I can do that with advantage, right? Help action?
Yeah,
how that
this one you'd have advantage on.
Fire!
Fire the laser! Pew, 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 pew. Well, holy shit! Good job!
Jesus Christ, okay.
You didn't need the advantage, baby.
It's still nice.
You nat
I'll
one.
roll another D8, right?
Yep. You just roll another die. It's dead.
The frickin' owlie come by and notice. And start fucking with the sturge and just fire at it.
Mm.
I'm just trying to kill Volman to get revenge for what's his face?
Cannon, you all smell like goblins, so the Sturges just were attracted to you.
Makes sense.
Oh, there we go. Okay. And I'm done.
Petrov,
Okay, how close is this thing to me?
it's
Like right-
on you.
Oh, okay. I'm going to.
But suck your blood.
Oh, it's trying to get on me. All right, I'm going to. Just going to attack it with a dagger.
Could one of you not hit
19
it? That
hit?
would be great.
Huh?
So could one of you not hit it? That would be great. You killed it. Jesus. Well, good. Didn't get to suck anyone's blood. This is bullshit.
You hit logs, didn't you?
Well, there you go. Alright. Came out of nowhere and you're good.
I don't know.
Damn Sturgis.
Alright. The Sturges are no more. The wagon continues to roll.
Can we loot the bodies?
They were bugs.
They were bugs.
Bug.
Delicious mosquito corpse.
You can...
Maybe our goblin friends would like
I
those.
actually, he probably would. He did give you jars. Just in case you find any teeth, So.
You think it was some jokes.
Processes and put it in the teeth jar. A fine addition to my collection.
Awesome.
Do you know that Chris is a serial killer? Give me your teeth. It's for the tribe, guys.
That's right.
Right.
Do you guys continue to roll down and you make it to dun 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 Faladin! Finally!
Woo!
Alright.
Finally, time for rest and relaxation. Time for the beach episode.
Except there's no beach.
Don't you think that the camera angles in anime are a little weird?
Never.
No. I don't know what you're talking about, Shook. I got no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that. That now it just sounds silly.
Hey, I was attempting to move you all and you ruined it.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Where'd it go, Cod?
You fuckers. Okay. And you should have a map. I will pop it up in a second.
I have a map, I have a map, I have a map.
I would like to visit every building on this map.
Of course you would.
Or if you don't have a map, I would be very confused.
We have a map of Phandelver. We're on it.
Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny.
Funny smelling, funny looking. I know.
Okay, let me show this to you. Show it to players. There you go. So you should have this in your handouts now. You can
Nice.
see
Nice.
the map. Map.
I'm a silly person, but when the person was building this module, because I know it's not just got it pre-made, why would they not have just made this map the map? Because then you could just have the names and the places in the same location.
What do you mean?
Why when the person made this module, who wasn't you, when the person who made this module, why didn't they just make this map, the handout, also the map that we're walking around on, so that way our tokens could just say go to Town Master's Hall, and then our tokens could go to Lion Shield Coster, and so that's all. It was just an observational, like, it's odd that they made a map with no labels and a map with labels. That was all.
What do you mean?
You could always zoom in and make it a battle map. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying they could have just made the Phandelver with the labels the battle map that our tokens are on right now. Like,
Are
they
you
could have-
saying that this one doesn't have labels?
Yes, the one that where our tokens are on does not have labels, exactly.
Oh,
But this
it
one,
does actually have labels, and I can fix that for you if you'd like.
oh, okay.
It's just
That
currently
it's
it
on
is
the DM line.
it's on the DM layer,
Okay.
probably because they want me to introduce it and pop it up as you see it, but someone
There
is,
you go.
you know,
Impatient.
impatient
So,
and
no,
don't
I
want.
sorry, I didn't know. I was just making. I thought it was odd that they make two versions of the same map. So I got it now. Okay.
Interesting. Oh, I think I ungrouped you. Did I ungroup you? That's weird. Well, whatever. One moment. There we go. If it's so important to you, I will show it to you. It's probably so that way you could see all the pictures, and so your tokens can be there and not have like giant letters in your
I
way.
like the giant letters.
Sure.
Or it could also be like maybe we get to town and we don't have a map, and therefore as we like explore things, we're like, oh, this is Elderly Farm, and then you reveal it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if y'all want it, y'all can have it. I'll even give you the key.
Friend, it looks like our map says Lion Shield Coster right on it, so
Yeah.
that's
We
good.
can drop off the goods.
Yeah.
Fuckers. For some reason, you now have little red lines on you. I did something. Oh, well.
That's health bars, the red lines.
Good.
So like I have
All
3
right.
bars.
I'm over it. Let me tell you about it. You get to Phandelver, you fuckers. Okay. Okay. So you finally leveled up. We're on to Phandelver. Dun dun dun.
Yay.
All right. The rutted track emerges from the wooded hillside as you catch your first glimpse of Phandelver. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on fieldstone foundations, more old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered in ivy and briars, surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into muddy main streets of sorts as it climbs towards a ruined manor house on a hillside at the east side of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green, and town folks tending to chores or running errands at shops. Many people look up as you approach, but all return to business as you go by.
We're entering from the north, right?
Let's enter from the south to really throw this module off.
But were we just on the Tribor Trail? Is that the road we were on? Okay.
Yeah, you entered from... Let's see.
Okay.
This is to sell our shit.
Yes,
Right,
the
we have to
Tribor
drop
Trail
off.
from the north. Okay, cool.
Tribor Trail. Yep.
All right.
Located next to expansive hills.
So,
Okay.
Bowman is holding the map, and he's just pointing things out like he's been here before, even though he hasn't. So he's like, you see, that is Barthen's Provisions, and that one there is the smithy.
You don't know where anything is, really.
You said we had a map, and the stuff is marked on the map. No? Okay.
You have a general map.
Okay.
I nicely provided a map for you.
Okay, sorry. I was confused as to what.
And then you
knowledge my
demanded
character-
I mark off a map for you, which you had
Because I
not
thought
had.
in character, we had a paper map with labels on it, so I was confused.
No, you were being demanding fucking PCs. That which is what you were. So I nicely.
I thought the Part 2 Phandelver handout you gave us was an in real life world map we had. That's why I was confused. Okay. That's why I described it like I'm holding up a brochure. I'm like, oh, the map says this, the map says that. That's why I was saying that.
Now
No.
we had to take everything to the miners exchange, correct?
And I say
You don't know which building the miners exchange is.
Oh.
Yeah.
things that you know is that you had to stop at.
The Lion Shield Coster and also one of the inns, but I don't remember which inn.
You had to go to Barthen's Provisions. You know that. Because that is where you will get paid for
For the job.
for dropping off the provisions that you had gotten, if I remember correctly. Let me
Supplies to
double check.
Barton Provisions and Phandelver for Gundren in 2 days.
Mhm.
Gundren is meeting with his brothers Nundro and a secret. Ooh.
Oh, that
No
is
problem.
not a secret anymore. I remembered what his name was. Let me just double check here.
Nice.
Well, obviously, our first stop will be Barthen's.
Because it's
Do you
right
think-
there.
I think it's connected that Barthen's provision is right next to Barthen's home. Do you think they're the same Barthen?
Probably.
No way. That could never be the case. Absolutely not. Who would ever think that?
What are the chances?
The guy that owns Barthen's Provisions is actually just naming after Barthen because Barthen is like a legit guy.
Stealing his name.
He's the town hero. He named
Yes,
after.
identity theft is not a joke.
The three Rockseeker brethren are Gundren, Tharden, and Nundro.
Arden?
And their fourth
Gundren,
secret,
Tharden, and Nundro.
and their fourth secret brother, Barthen.
Bruno.
Or rather, Farton.
It's Bruno. He was the apprentice. And
Bruno
you
is not the
fucked
fourth
him.
brother. Bruno's not even a dwarf. Bruno's an elf.
We don't talk about
Bruno's
Bruno.
an elf.
No.
I haven't seen that movie yet, but it's all over.
Yeah, it's all over. Mm.
Oh, God damn it. Now I'm gonna have
seeing
it
him.
stuck in my mind.
I'm like in the back of the singing random songs about some guy named Bruno. I heard it in a tavern in a very, very southern country.
So as you approach, it is starting to head towards darkness. It's later in the day. You will see that Barthen's Provision is in front of you. You will probably have time in the town, like to visit a couple places before you'll have to find a place to sleep for the night.
Okay.
Well, I say we hit Barthen's Provisions and complete our mission.
Leader mission and
Complete
drop
Star
off.
Card.
Stop the
Gundar's
sign,
mission.
shows coast
Yeah.
yes. Before finding a place to stay.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
I can also buy a loot. Ooh.
Okay, so you're heading over to Barthen's Provisions.
Yep.
Yes.
We're looking for Barthen.
Are we looking for Barthens or are we looking for the brothers?
We're looking for Barthen's
Yes.
first. We're gonna drop off the provisions Gundar had charged us to deliver so that we can get paid.
Hell yeah. Excellent. Okay. Okay. As you roll up to Barthen's, you notice that it's probably one of the biggest trading posts in Phaladon. You look around, and it's stocked with mostly ordinary goods and supplies, including backpacks, bedrolls, ropes, and rations. You notice a little sign that says, "Open from sunup to sundown." But it doesn't look like it stocks any weapons or armor. And it looks like a little sign says, "Nothing above 25 gold." So if you want to purchase anything here, everything here is below 25 gold. So anything here, below 25 gold. So just standardly, you can buy anything here that is not weapons or armor that's under 25 gold.
They should put that in their name. They should call it a 25 and below.
You know, maybe you should talk to Barthen about that. Seems catchy.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Maybe some chain.
Okay.
There you go.
Hope you wanted Neverwinter.
Alright, so
All right.
I will head in and talk to Barthen and tell him we're here with provisions that Gundar sent us with provisions.
Okay. You go in, and it looks like it's a nice, clean place. If the outside is dusty, but it looks like this place is, you know, clean and tidy. A lean and balding human shopkeeper is leaning against the counter, cleaning, and when he notices you come in, he smiles and kind of leans his head a little bit to a couple of young clerks, like, you know, stand at attention. And he says, "Hello, what can I help you with?"
Yes, we have provisions that Gundar, or I can never remember his last name, Gundar sent us with.
Oh, Gundar sent you with supplies. That's great news.
Yes.
Is he here with you?
No, he was supposed to come ahead of us, but there has been something of a complication on the mission.
Oh my god. Yeah, he was supposed to be here like 2 days ago. I haven't seen him. I was hoping that maybe he had just been delayed. What kind of complications?
Well, he was abducted by goblins.
Oh god. Do you have any idea where he can be found?
They mentioned something of a cat. I believe you guys said they mentioned something of a castle. I remember going back to the rest of the party because I was unconscious for all this.
That there's like a goblin base that's a castle.
Oh.
No, there's a king that has a castle who dealt with the bear who had the goblins.
Yeah, but and the king doesn't also.
We
use
don't
goblins
know
to-
what the king species is.
Yes, but there are goblins there. I think, right?
Not if it's above ground.
Okay.
Oh.
Say I'm not really sure about anything like that, but
So we're
I mean, it would make sense considering what Gundren found, you know?
And Sildar. Do you know Sildar?
Yeah, of course I know Sildar. He
Sildar has unfortunately passed.
Oh no.
And we
Yes,
definitely don't. Yeah. Yep.
And I say he looks really sad. He's like, Sildar was an upstanding person. I was actually hoping that he could help us with a problem.
Yes, and I definitely did not do it.
He was.
Really?
Really, you're gonna pull that? We were including gonna say
No.
they were abducted by goblins.
I didn't do it.
Killed by the goblins.
We were literally gonna cover for you. Wow.
We're literally just gonna come out and say, yeah, you were killed by the goblins.
No,
We do need to
I
have
definitely
a
didn't
ceremony
Killed
to
by the
bury
goblin.
it so far.
Yeah, I was about to.
How much is it gonna cost for that?
I'm gonna say he's really distracted by that news. He has no insight on that. He's like, "Oh, this is terrible news. I was really hoping for some help. We're having terrible problems around here. Oh my god,
Problems with what?
Well, I don't want to cause any trouble. I mean, I guess
I've never been there.
if Gundren trusted you, I guess I can trust you, right?
Of course.
Well,
Yes.
you see, there's this group of thugs that moved in a couple months ago, and they've basically been controlling the town, and they're causing a ruckus and making everybody pay protection money, and then basically just ruining this town, and I can't say anything. I'm afraid they're gonna ruin my business and destroy and hurt my family, you see. And he just like looks around to make sure no one is watching, and he's like, we've had to be very quiet, especially with what Gundren found, but we could really use some help around here, and the friggin' the town master hasn't done anything about it.
Interesting. Where are these thugs at?
And I say, well, they're all around. I mean, normally they bust up people's businesses, and they make people pay protection money. They go around drinking, and they have a base somewhere around here. I don't know, and I'm too afraid to ask. I try to keep my head down, I got my wife and my kids to worry about.
Right.
Do you know who's leading them?
Some glass staff or something or other. I don't know. Just someone I don't want to mess with, honestly.
Right.
Jerk.
But Gundren
Are they
left
all
payment
are
here
they
for
all
you guys.
humans, elves, dwarves?
Oh, anyone willing willing to do anything for money, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, some of the badder kids around town, well, they see the way things are going and they see that if they're willing to do anything for money, they can join up. The Red Brands, that's what they're calling themselves.
The Red Brand.
Yeah. They basically will take anyone in as long as, they're willing to do whatever they tell them. But I'm hoping you're not that type, right?
No,
Mm.
we're not.
Yeah, they started coming in about a month or so ago, maybe 2 months, and have taken over the whole town. And we're all too afraid to do anything about it. And like I said, the town master who's supposed to be protecting us hasn't done anything. So.
Alright, so I guess complete this message, and that's our next one.
Oh, did we... We do have your provisions, though. I know Gundren is not involved anymore, but we do have your provisions.
Oh, yeah. He left money here for you.
Okay.
I have that for you. And, he gives 10 gold to each of you. And he motions to, the 2 boys that were in there, and he's like, Can you boys please go and get the supplies off the wagon and be careful. Make sure none of the Red Brands are out, And he kind of scuttles them out. Have you guys just came into town, right? Did you find a place to stay yet?
No, can you recommend a place?
Oh, sure. Well, I know you just got paid, which is nice. There's a nice inn, but if you're kind of low on cash, there's a couple people that could put you up for the night for a lower fee if you don't have a lot. We have a couple farms that would put you up if you convince them. Let's see.
Well, an inn would probably be fine from here.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Always a good place to also keep an eye on and getting information out of.
Well, yeah, I guess. But, farms, also families during hard times, it's always good to give them a little extra if, you don't mind a more homey touch, Sleeping in a barn or whatever if you're looking for a lower price. I mean, and you get a nice home-cooked meal. I mean, the apple orchard does it, and if you're afraid of maybe the way things are going and want a little extra protection, let's see, we have one of the farmers used to be an adventurer, and sometimes he puts people up for the night, so that's nice.
Where would you suggest?
Well,
Keep in mind, we do also have a wolf pup with us.
oh,
Right.
that could be a bit scary for people in the inn.
Yeah.
I mean, if we just tell people it's a dog, dogs are allowed, right?
I suppose.
It's fine. It's trained. We did all of 1 day training it. It's good.
Yeah, it'll be
And the
fine.
goblins, I'm sure, were training it before that.
Yeah, the goblins were training it to be mean and nasty,
Yeah, they had to
They trained
change
it to be
up.
hungry.
and Bell just fixed and Bell changed that out a
Not
bit.
training, yeah, beyond, yeah. Do the I know you said the Red Brands have a base that you don't know about, but do they have do they frequent anywhere in town especially, or should we watch out for them anywhere, or yeah.
Well, they frequent anywhere there's alcohol, that's for sure.
Okay.
So that would be where? What's the name?
Yeah,
of
Well,
inn?
what are
the
the
inn will
farms?
probably serve alcohol with dinner service.
Well, the inn, and then there's, is it the sleeping? giant or the sleeping kitten. I don't remember. Something like that.
Is the sleeping giant specifically like a bar?
I think so.
Okay, well, I'm sure we can figure something out.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
We still gotta drop off these provisions to the Lion Shield.
Not the provision. We have to, the
So
lion
these
shield.
are where the
The
provisions
weapon.
are going.
You
I
have
believe.
provisions for the lion shield? Did you take on another?
No, we the provisions go to you, but we have we have a bunch of lion shield stuff that we found.
Did you take on another job while delivering ours as well?
No, this is where we ended up,
Wait,
leading.
so the crates we just gave to Barthen, they also have the lion symbol on them, or do we have another set of crates with lion symbols on them?
Okay. I'm saying this in character.
Oh yeah, so out of character, we have to go to lion shield.
Yeah, but I'm saying this in character as the Barthen.
Yeah, but I think out of character, I did not know what the different symbols on these boxes were, so I want to make sure so that's why.
No, we did not pick up another quest.
We did
This
not
is
pick
more
up
of a-
another. When we found our fallen comrade, we also found these crates that had been stolen. We are returning these provisions back to the company.
Not provisions. We need to stop saying provisions. Provisions are specifically for Barthen.
Okay, not the-
provisions.
Okay, these
The
crates.
goods.
These crates.
These
yes.
crates.
The loot crates.
And so my original question out of character was to say, when we left town, did any of our boxes have a lion on them, or are all of the lion boxes new from the Goblin Cave? That's what I was trying to ask out of character.
Sorry, I missed that. Are all of the lion crates new?
Oh, yes. Are all the lion crates new, or did Gundren give us any lion
No, they're all new.
Okay, that's what I was trying to ask. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Yeah, we found them when we were dealing with the whole goblin problem.
I know we found a bunch there, but I just wasn't sure if we already had some lion, and now we have old and new lion. That's what I was saying.
In that character that we found him in the goblin stuff.
Oh, I see.
He'd say, "Oh, I see. Well, when you go over and talk to Linen, keep your wits about you. She'll be happy to see any supplies you found, but she is a sharp one, so."
No, we didn't.
Well,
We were kind of sharp ourselves.
good luck with you, and if you need any information or need any help, you feel free to come with me, and if you can, please help Gundren. He's an old friend of mine, and
Oh, we will.
Oh, while we're here, then, do you know anything about his two brothers? Because they were supposed to be in the area as well.
Oh yeah, actually, I do. His two brothers. His brothers, Nundrin and Thardrin, are camped somewhere outside town. I haven't seen them in a 10-day, and I expect them to return any day now to resupply.
Where are they camping?
I'm
Outside
not
town.
sure. Somewhere outside town.
Yes, I didn't know if you just was like northeast, southwest, just somewhere. Okay.
No, I mean, I'm between you and me. They've been very secretive, since Gundren found what he found, and he winks
Right.
Understood.
because he assumes
There's one other thing I'd like to ask.
Hmm.
Did Sildar have any? Did he live in town? Did he have any family that we can deliver the corpse to for proper respects and rights?
Sildar did not, but he's gonna roll something. He's gonna look you up and down. Maybe I'll
Is
give
he
him
coming onto him?
advantage.
See,
He's really not good at this.
Man, you're a
Shit.
full drink of water.
No. He's trying to gauge you as a person. He says, I do not know Sildar personally, but I know of him. You know what? I am going to write a letter, and I'll get back to you. Are you going to be staying in town for a while?
I don't know.
At
Well, if
least
you would
for
like
the
us-
night.
Right, we'll try to
Depending
here for a
on-
couple of days.
If we're gonna rid you of a whole gang, it might take a little bit.
Oh, are you going to help then?
Perhaps. Plus, we also need to get a hold of the Sildar's brothers.
Get rid
Yeah,
of these
brothers.
supplies. Going back to their owners.
Okay. I'm gonna write a letter to a friend, and see if she has more information. He didn't live here, but I know of someone who might have more information about him, and I'll see what she may know.
If he had done good
Excellent.
service here, then it might just be best to bury him here before the corpse decays further.
If you want, I could put him on ice, so to speak. Preserve him for you until we figure out what's best for him. Would you like me to do this?
As long as it's okay with you. I don't want to make you uncomfortable with such a task.
No, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I think that it would be best to do this until we figure out the proper way to respect his death and his life. We have a little shrine, actually in town, a shrine of Tamora. And I bet that Lady Luck herself would be very happy to help us in this. So, yes, I think it would be a great idea.
This just turns into us going town from town, being like, "Hey, do you know Sildar? Next town. Do you know Sildar? Next
Does someone live here?
town."
Okay, so we've got to take the body over to the Shrine of Luck. We also need to go to the Lion
Or are we giving him
coaster.
the body? I guess that's the question.
Yeah, he's gonna take it and he's gonna write a
Letter, just
like a letter, and he's like, "Can you give this to the abbess over there? Her name is Sister Gariel, an elf cleric of Tamora."
Again, her home is right next to it. Oh my god, what is this?
Who would have thought?
Snuff is a very good setup.
Well,
Pretty
Very
much.
ergonomic.
had-
you're
they
saying
were
most of the time
backing up
a
properties when
rectory
this town was founded.
is always near the temples.
Well, here's the thing: is
Residence.
this is used to be a fairly, like a mining town. Of course, everything would be together, and all the roads would lead to the same area, to be convenient. I mean,
Of course.
Of course.
and everyone would pay the Shrine of Luck a visit before going to their mining area because they wish to get strike it rich, so to speak. Okay. So if you would just drop this off to her, that would be great. I will be in contact with my contact to see about Sildar's rights. And
Okay.
hopefully the sister will be willing to hold their body there. But I will keep him in stasis here for now. I obviously can't keep him forever here. I don't want people thinking I'd sell him. That's a bit weird.
Yeah, understandable.
All right.
Carrie. While we're just assuming we made some provisions to bring, I'm just bringing in Seldar's corpse too.
Yeah.
I just
Because-
realized Mel has picked up a lot of human words since we've been talking.
Well, you talk a lot, so
Yeah.
I'm allowed to. I'm an elf.
well,
Everybody's allowed to talk a lot. I was more joking about the comment. I'm like, that's really impressive.
But they learn words from the people who talk. You talk a lot.
Yes, but then yeah, that's true.
All right, so,
Looks like they
well,
have two.
Speaking the words good, and the other best words.
And now she's gonna learn a lot of wolf too.
My birdseed, mine.
Speaking of Puppy's just gonna look up and be like, ow, ow, ow.
Pet puppy.
He licks you, and then looks up at Barthen and be like, ow, ow, ow. And then
I look
Barthen
back at the party and go,
looks
so,
down and is like, I have something special for you. And then he just picks out like a hunk of dried meat, and he goes, and Tree just grabs it and sticks it in his mouth and just goes, and just starts wagging his tail. And he's like, I don't know how, they always smell it. They just do. And he just, it's like, all right.
This is the best boy.
That's right.
And we head to the Shrine of Luck.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to head to. I don't think we need to.
So you don't
You
have to
just
go
hold
there
it.
right away, right now.
Yeah, it is the closest on the way.
But
No, but
remember,
see,
it's
We do
it's
need to go to the lion
it's getting
show.
dark. You're only gonna have time for about 2 more places before it gets dark.
yeah. Yeah.
The lion show cost to drop off their supplies.
I'll
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
have to
we
carry
don't
it.
want to be carrying around their supplies around town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was more saying we are literally passing the Shrine of Luck to
I
go
can-
to the Lion Shieldcaster, but
But
I can go deliver the letter while you deliver the goods.
Very well. Meet us
Fine.
at the meet us down at the lion coaster. Lots.
idea to split the group when they're
yeah,
just
I don't like
getting
splitting the group. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, well you're dropping it off, and then we'll meet.
No, we can. Yeah, the group voted. We'll go to Lion Shieldcaster. That's all. Okay, so
Drop it off and then we can head to Sister Gerail. I just don't want to split because the second we do, there's gonna be like 4 guys like
yeah, the red brands jump us.
find
Yeah,
wants
exactly.
to be like, hey, you need to pay your protection money, single person by themselves. Oh boy.
All right, you make your way downtown as it starts to get dark.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast hometown. You make your way through town and you see the lane, you see kids playing, but you see as it gets darker, you just see parents like grabbing the kids and shoving them in houses. You see less and less people out. You see like rowdier men like start to come out a little bit rough and tumble. You start heading towards the Lion's Coaster. Hanging above the front door of this modest trading post is a sign shaped like a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it. This is a company based in the city of Yartar, under 100 miles to the east. They ship goods to Faladin and other small settlements throughout the region. But this obviously has been hit hard by banditry. And obviously, this latest shipment was stolen, and it looks like they have little goods in their windows. So as you step up, it looks a little bit like there aren't a lot of goods in the windows for sale. It looks a little bit like less.
Are they open?
sturdy. They are open.
All right, I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna step in. I'm
And
gonna
it
go
looks
inside.
like there's a supply of armor and weapons for sale for interested buyers. Okay.
Go inside and I look for the proprietor.
I
Okay.
will stay outside with the wagon and puppy.
We're
You
looking for
see
Mr.
a
Orange.
woman standing behind the counter who looks like very like tie-dyed and like just like biggest resting bitch face you've ever seen, and you just hear it go and she's just sharpening a blade and has like she's like what do you want? And she's just like very like,
I believe I came across some of your wares during on my trip here to Faladin. What?
yeah, did you notice the quality when you saw it? I only
We
sell
haven't.
the best.
Sure. Do you want them? You think they were
Selling me my own
Earring.
goods, how lovely. You know, I don't sell people who steal, and I don't sell people who threaten. So if you're here to do that, you can just
No.
walk right back out the door.
We're just giving them back.
Yeah.
Do you want them? Because we're more than happy to hand them off.
Yeah, for what
What?
price? And she just threateningly keeps sharpening her weapon. She literally thinks you're here to like try to sell her own weapons back.
Sometimes it's kind of good to just do the right thing.
Yeah, we
All right.
goblins had them. We fought the goblins. Here's your
You found
stuff.
them.
That's it.
I'll take
Oh,
the
we-
boxes, take them off the cart, drop them in front of her door. Here you go. Have at it.
Yeah, we typically just let people decide how much they get.
Okay, so you drop the boxes in front of her and you just say you're returning them?
Yep. That is the end of the transaction. Yes.
Okay, she's
And then we're
going to... Hold on, she's gonna look for a second.
We do have other things that we'd sell that aren't your provisions.
Hold
She's
on.
gonna complain that like there's a box missing or something like that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Fuck, fine now, that's what we found.
Hold on.
God, she better not. He's like, you know what? We're taking
What a
these.
Karen,
Finders
man.
keepers.
Hold
With
on.
Karen.
Yes,
yes, her name was Karen Lionshield, right? That was her name.
All
Yeah,
right.
she's gonna hit us. She's gonna say she wants a refund.
She looks at you a bit mistrusting, but then she looks in the box and she kind of softens a little bit and she goes, well, I appreciate this. It's been difficult around here. There's been a lot of trouble, and you'd be surprised at how many people try to take advantage of a woman just trying to do her job. And she takes her things and she puts them back and she's like, thank you for helping me. I'd like to offer you a reward for your help.
Yeah.
And she reaches down and she plunks 50 gold on the table and she's like, here you go.
Cool. Throwing that
Cool.
party. Well, thank
And
you.
she says, thanks for your help, and hopefully this is a good thing that you're in town, not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Well,
We
talk
might
to
be-
the
Because we've had a lot of trouble in this town recently. And just so you know, I don't sell any goods to people who will harm this town. So,
Yeah.
talk to Barthen. So we
and I'm
understand
the
what's
only one in
going
this town who sells weapons, so I wouldn't get on my bad side.
Good plan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on the docket for while we're here is go beat up some red brand folks and you know, send them on their way out of town.
Yes.
Teach them not to mess with Phandelver, you know.
She kind of cracks a smile when she hears this and she says, well, all right. Why didn't you say that to begin with?
We're getting to it. We kind of worked up to it.
Say,
Yeah.
well, if you need any help, let me know.
Well, we do have some goods to sell as well. Not your goods, just different, you know.
Different goods.
Say, well,
Turns out that they're also her goods. Like this is.
Say, well-
I put the reward money and friendship and question mark for the provisions for this plan. Yes, we got
Well-
both.
I'll see what I can do. I have some goods in my back room that you can look at if you need anything that I keep special, like armor and weapons. And like I said, as long as you're not a threat to the town and you help out, I'm more than happy to help you. And if you're interested in taking out the red brands, I'll help out. And I can try to sell things for you, but I can't guarantee that people will buy them. And I won't even take more than a mere broker's fee for it.
You're selling stuff?
What, do you think you're going to get 100% value back like it's brand new?
Not like 50. Give or take.
Unless she's offering more than 50%.
I mean, how much were you going to offer us?
Depends. How good of a friends are we going to be? And she laughs. I'm going to say, like I said, I will try to sell them for you. I'm going to do my best.
We appreciate that.
And let me give you a little bit of advice. Okay? While you're in this town, some people can be easily trusted and some not so much. You know, you're going to want to maybe steer away from the sleeping giant, because those red brants that are not too nice to everybody like to hang out there. So if you're going to go after them, maybe not too publicly where they can gang up on you, because you'll definitely find some there. And, well, I don't like saying bad things, but if you're gonna go to the miners' trading post, the exchange, just, there's something not quite right about the person who owns that.
Miners Exchange?
The Miners Exchange, really?
I think she thinks she's a little too smart. Just my opinion. But
She's
I guess
affiliated with
you
Red Brand?
can... Friend, enemy, probably depends on the day. I guess you can make your own decisions, but I don't sell weapons to her.
Gotcha.
But Miners Exchange owner seems sussy. Investigate her. But yes, I did put in LMOP campaign, the loot we have, and I have it already.
Okay, good. Yeah, any buying, selling, we will do off screen just because it takes a lot of time. But yeah, standard rates. I just didn't want you to be like, some things that are like very, very, very like gray items. Like, some people aren't going to want, like, you know, goblin teeth. I think those are going to be like special trade items with goblins. Do you get me?
Yeah, those are gifts, man. We can't get rid of them.
Like certain items it'll be like World of Warcraft. You know, there are certain items that increase their prestige with their town.
Comrade?
Yeah, you get me, right?
Can't wait to dungeon dive into the mine with an army of goblins.
So we're like, the teeth finders, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Landing on it.
So it's called like reverence or whatever, you know. So, you know, some things are only worth to certain people. So like maybe some people, like, there's a plant that is very rare that if you get, they're like, oh my god, you're our god. You know what I mean? But are like, this is literally parsley. No one cares about this. But we're like, yes, best thing ever. So, okay. So, you guys are going to have time to go to one more place. And then you guys are going to have to go to bed for the night. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Right,
I thought we were going to get
off to the Shrine of Luck and then hit the Stonehill Inn.
Okay. I
That
thought we
works.
were going to get a little
Well-
bit further tonight, but it's 7, and then we'll make our decision about next week, okay?
Right.
I mean, is Tree gonna be able to stay at the inn?
Well, it depends on your convincing, right? Who knows? You tell me what you gonna do when they come for you.
Bad boys, bad boys.
What you gonna do? Okay. All right. So you're going to head over to the Shrine of Luck. To Sister Gariel. Okay. You head over to the Shrine of Luck. So I haven't been moving you around, so I will continue not doing that. Okay. You head over to the Shrine of Luck, Faladin's only temple. It's a small shrine made of stones taken from a nearby ruin. It is dedicated to Tamora, goddess of luck and good fortune. The shrine is taken in care of a... Well, I guess I won't tell you that until you get there. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Is Sister Gariel there?
Well, you'll have to go in and look.
In, yes.
Okay. You walk into the shrine and you see praying before the shrine in an outrageously garish, like, gold, like, but it's like fake gold, like fake gold robe that have like little dice all over it. Like,
Yo, she praying to orange Jesus.
yes,
Yeah,
little gold dice all over it, and like these glasses, and but with like silvery hair. And she's just like, and she's just doing math in her head. La, 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 la. This elf woman who looks a little bookish, and she's just praying in front of this little shrine, and it has like dice and cards and all kinds of like game stuff, and people have clearly like thrown like coins and anything that's lucky. They put like lucky things or like lucky clovers, and they've like built up these good luck things to put on top of the shrine. It looks like really garish, but it almost like glows as if like you're like, if I add something lucky to that, I just know I'll be lucky, and your hands kind of like
I could put the lucky rock
twitch.
that I got from Meeseeks.
Seeing an elf, Volvin is like, I think I'll take the lead on this one.
Sure, buddy.
And so I'll walk up, and I'll like in like a hushed whisper. I'll just, because I don't want to like interrupt their praying. I'll be like, hello. We seek Sister Gariel.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Yes, I hope so. Hi, I'm Volman. This is my group. We, nice temple, nice shrine you have here to Tamora.
Of course. Tamora is just full of luck. Can't you just like feel it in the air?
Why is she Jersey?
Because Jersey is full of luck. Do you have a problem with New Elf Jersey?
It's a quad. Take one at a time.
Yeah.
Can you just feel it? You know what? You were lucky to find your way into this temple.
I get it, Atlantic City. So okay. So a couple of things. We have a letter that we wanted to send to an abbess nearby. Do you think possibly you could communicate with another temple or nunnery or what may have you?
Sure, let me see. Gimme.
Yeah, I hand her the letter.
She like takes it out of her hand and she looks at it and she's like, oh yeah. And then she just like, she takes out like a coin from her cleavage and she just kind of like flicks it. You know,
How
like that.
How big is the clear of tea going?
You know how like people do that coin trick where they like flick it over your knuckles over and over again? She does it and her hands start to glow and she's like, and then she like switches it to her other knuckles and like that's her way of communicating. And she's like, oh yeah, totally for sure, I get it. Yeah.
She's casting like message or sending or whatever, yeah.
I'm literally like, I'm just picturing like, come on, help desk, how can I help you?
No, I get it. Okay, Ma, stop. I got it. I'll do it later. I
I'll settle down when I feel like.
I know, like.
Oh, I gotta take this call.
I know. No, just. God, let me talk to Anta. Okay, I got it. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And she stops. She's like, okay, yeah. They said it's fine, and they have a letter that they're gonna be sending by Hawk, and everything's cool, and they're gonna write a response, and it'll probably be here by tomorrow. Okay. So, you guys smell lucky. You especially. And she points to Lux. She's like, you smell especially lucky. What do you got in your pocket? What do you got?
I pull out the rock.
Oh, I could tell. Put it on the shrine. Do it. Put it on the shrine. Put it on the shrine right now.
He puts it on the shrine.
Okay. You put it on the shrine, and you get inspiration. And she's like, perfect. And then she looks at everybody else. She's like, what else? What do you got? She looks up Volman. She's like, what do you got?
What we put there, does it stay on the shrine, or the luck goes into the item and we take the item back?
We put the item on the shrine. We don't get it back.
Okay, and it stays there. It's a sacrifice. Okay.
Yeah, it's an
How
offering.
are you gonna just like take it back? You can't take it back. Can you take your luck back? Can you take your luck back?
I thought that in order for us to get the magic had to go into one of our items. That's where I was confused.
Lady Luck does what she wants. You can't have luck permanently. That's not how luck works, honey. Okay.
I gotta go. Dinner just showed up, so.
Okay.
I take a knife out of my pocket and I'm like, I'm never gonna use this, and so I put a knife up on the thing.
She looks like affronted and she's like, you know what?
Oh, no, I don't say that out loud. No, sorry. I don't say I'm not going to use this out loud. That's a thought I have. I don't say that. I'm just like, here, I'll use this knife. And I think to myself, I'm never going to use this. That's what I meant.
She looks at you and she's like, I don't like you.
I mean, he put a rock. You're saying a rock is more important than a knife?
Hey.
It was the intention.
Right.
It was the intention, okay? I don't like you. I'll give it to you this time, but I don't like you, and I want you to know it. I hope that this is only... I hope this is a monkey paw luck. I hope that it gives you bad luck. Okay? This is Lady Luck's choice, and I hope it's bad luck. Okay?
I removed the knife from my inventory.
All right, puppy. You get free luck because you're cute. And she ruffles the dogs. So the dog gets an inspiration for help action. So that's just for free because the dog's cute. And she goes up to Belle and she's like, what do you got? I'm like, you're not wearing pants. What do you got on you?
I rifle through my back feathers of my head and I find a nice, long, pretty black one and I put it on the shrine.
She looks at it and she's like, I really like this. And she takes like a feather that was in her hair that was behind that and she's like, I'll just exchange that.
Volman is really confused because he's like, that came off her body. She grows them. She has a bunch. And it's not.
But it's the fact I took the time to pick out a pretty one.
And this knife was handed down to me by my grandfather.
You're
okay?
a lying sack of shit.
The rock was given to me by my good friend Misi, so of course it's gonna give me luck.
That's all right. So she ties it in her hair and she's like, perfect. So she's like, and you get an inspiration. And then she looks over at Brizza and she's like, and what do you got?
I start rifling through my stuff. Like, how about, well, this thing, maybe it grants you more luck than what it granted me, and I have my flute.
Oh, music is very lucky.
Yeah, it is.
All right. I like it. Good thoughts. Okay, you get inspiration.
What if I already had inspiration?
This is a special inspiration. This one's not going to go away. So you will have technically 2. This one's a special one.
Alrighty.
Okay.
That's for me. Thank you. I have literally not had a chance to use that inspiration since I got it.
It's fine.
I'm just
This one is
waiting.
a special one. It won't go away until you use it.
Use the other one first.
Yes. Okay. So, and I will give Marcy a chance as well. So everyone gets an inspiration. And then she'll look around and she'll be like, I'm so glad that you guys are here. I'm glad that you came to the Shrine of Tamora. I'm glad that I was able to help you out. And now you're all got a little extra luck, even if it's bad luck. And she looks at you, specifically Volman.
Did nothing wrong.
She knows what you did.
She knows you killed him. She knows you killed
Because I
Sildar.
killed Sildar.
She knows.
And she says, there's been a lot of stuff going on lately, and I could use a little luck myself. I just helped you out. Would you be willing to help me out? I could, help you out a little bit in exchange. I scratch your back, you scratch mine, and then I scratch yours again. What do you think?
What do you require?
Well, you see, my ma, my mother superior, that is, my ma. She's got a little problem and she wanted my help fixing it, but this real witch, she's not working with me, there's this banshee, and she's pretty long-lived, and she knows a lot, okay? And she's pretty vain, okay? And the only way to get any information about her is to give her gifts, okay? Tell her how pretty she is and kiss her ass. And I was perfectly willing to grovel and do that, but apparently I'm just too threatening for her to even show up in front of. I tried to kiss her ass. I went to her fucking little tree, and you know what? She wouldn't even show up. I couldn't even kiss her ass. I came there to give her gifts, came to her home to kiss her ass and give her a gift, to ask her a question, and she wouldn't show up for me. So, I need someone that I think she would find attractive, who's willing to kiss her ass and give her a gift and ask her a question. So,
What is this question you wish asked?
well, let's see. There was a really powerful spellcaster a long time ago. She was a very powerful healer, and she made a very powerful book full of healings. Okay? It was lost a really long time ago, and my order would like to find it so that we can find her spell book and continue to use those spells, now. And we used to know where it was. It was lost, obviously, because it's a lost spell book, you know. And we're trying to find that book, but you can only ask her one question, like Eva. And so we're trying to get her. We're trying to ask her that question. Where can we find the book? Or ask her a question to lead up to finding that book. So we would like for somebody to go kiss her ass for us, tell her she's real pretty or something, and give her the gift, and find Blow Gentle's spell book.
So what, Gentle?
Blow Gentle's spell book. So we want to persuade a banshee named Agatha to answer a question about the spell book. So
Where is the banshee at?
Well, I found Agatha's lair. Like I said, she didn't appear for me. So I want you to give her this jeweled silver comb and persuade the creature to persuade Agatha to tell us what she knows about the location of the spell book belonging to the legendary mage named Blow Gentle. I believe that if you flatter her vanity enough and be able to trade the comb for the answer, and I'll give you 3 potions of healing for your effort. And I kind of will tell you where the layer is. I'll mark it down on your map for you.
Okay.
And I say the problem is that she will only answer, you only get to ask her one question, So you would say, tell me what you know about the location of that book, but it's only one. So if you ask her, what's your favorite food, that is the one question she'll answer for all eternity, and, one per group. It's not like, once per gift, you know what I mean? So it's not like this guy asks him a question, gives her popsicle, and then this guy asks a question and gives her a ring. It's not like you can't trick her. So it's one and done.
Yeah.
And like I said, she's too threatened by me, and I don't know why. Maybe it's my beauty. I don't know. And she kind of.
Freaking perm.
I know.
Curl hair.
Not everyone can get their hair like this. I mean, close, the higher the hair, the closer to heaven, and maybe she's just a little too old. I mean, not all banshees got good hair. That's what I say. It's not my fault.
Hashtag not all banshees.
Mm?
Not all banshees. Okay, cool. That works.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Like I said, I'll get you up with some healing potions. We've been trying to work on her old spells, and that's why we have some healing potions, but it's not something that we can make a lot of yet. If we could get Blow Gentle's book, we'd be able to make more things, obviously, because we'd have some of her healing spells,
Mm-hmm. Understood.
I would say to the rest of the party, was Barthen gonna keep Ildar on ice until we figure out the letter tomorrow, or did we possibly want to? Because I think he might have mentioned inquiring here about the body, or am I misremembering?
I believe he was going to hold it on ice till they heard if they would take it from here.
Until they heard what was happening, what would be most respectful.
Well, yes, but at the Shrine of Luck, they might have someone who could do gentle repose. Was the only thing I was wondering.
Yeah, I believe that he was going to hold on to it for now, and then they were going to.
She pops in and she's like, "Oh, do you want me to put him in our basement?"
Is your basement really cold?
Oh, well, yeah. But also we have a really pretty motif down there. We have
Also, Sildar is at Barthen's right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Sildar.
Yeah, that was in the letter that you read, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, but I don't
Yes.
remember that. I read that 5 minutes ago.
I don't remember the letter that I read for 5 minutes ago.
I mean,
I don't remember.
It's privacy, right? Was I supposed to memorize it? Who am I? Am I a mage or something? Like, no.
Yeah. Yes, the
Antagonize her.
person is Sildar. Right now, he's at Barthen's on ice, and I was just wondering if maybe being here might be a better place as a temporary rest instead of.
Totally. I have a giant dice I could put him in.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Well,
Is it
we're going to infuse him with luck downstairs.
okay? And will that keep the body from decaying?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. We'll do that.
Do you want to see? Come here. I'll show you.
Sure.
So they bring him downstairs, and they have, like, this giant room downstairs, and it has, like, different motifs where it almost looks like a casino. But then they also have giant, like, things that are lucky. Like, they have, like, giant dice, and they have, like, anything that could be luck-centric. Like, to infuse with luck. Like, crapshoot games and all kinds of things that are just crazy. And she's like, don't worry, they're not all real. And then you just see giant dice rolling. And she's like, that one's real, though. It's like, this is very respectful in our religion.
Yeoman would have loved this place.
It's like, you see, this infuses the bodies with luck so that they will move on and be where they want to be. Like, some people believe that if you're not lucky enough to go to heaven right away, you put yourself on freeze and you get a little extra luck. Get it? No? It's fine. Not everyone gets it. It's fine. Okay, well, you can come back later. And, also, we have something a little special. If you're ever feeling extra tired and you need a little pick-me-up, I have something special. And she brings you over to, she's like, this is our lucky well upstairs, and it's next to, like, the luck mantle where you put all your things. She's like, this is our lucky well, and you can come over here once a day. You can get yourself a little lucky cuppa, and it's just like a little flask that you fill up and you take a drink, and it gives you 5 temporary HP. So,
And we can have that now?
oh yeah, you fill up the flask, and then
Okay.
you take a drink, and then you
Cool, I
put
do
it back for the next person.
Yummy.
5, you said?
Yes.
Cool.
But it never becomes more of that. That's all it is.
That's really.
5 is helpful.
It tastes lucky.
It is.
It smells lucky.
It smells like money, doesn't it?
Raspberries, like raspberries, yes.
So I take a glass, I drink it, I refill it, and I give it to Puppy.
Say tree goes woof woof woof, and just like licks at it.
Can I give it? Can I give some to Nova?
Nova like tries to beak it.
Yeah.
Yes. And I say, so she totally is just like, thank you, come again, sundown, this is a shitty place right now, there's scary people around, go find some lodgings, don't die, please try to get that spell book for me, and hopefully those 5 hit points will help you, don't get stabbed in the back, bye.
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 And then we go to the Stonehill, we get in the room, and
You're gonna need, before that, we are going to have to at least figure out Tree's situation. There's gonna have to be some kind of persuasion to bring a wolf into an inn.
right, yes.
That is the only caveat.
Or deception to say it's a dog.
It's not.
It's not.
What? Okay, first off, what is the cost for the rooms for the night?
Let's see.
It's her emotional support wolf.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
It's her familiar.
Let's say it's 50 silver each. And that's gonna include
Okay.
room and board and
Silver?
food and everything like that. Yeah.
Or 5.
So-
50 silver is 5 gold.
What? 5. 5 silver.
Oh.
50 silver is 5 gold.
Yeah.
Did you mean 5 gold?
Yes,
Okay.
Did
I did.
persuade them with the
That's
17?
That's an expensive room.
That's an expensive room.
That's almost all my gold. I have 20 gold, so minus 5.
But no, silver. I'm not
Silver.
trying to give you gold.
No, 50 silver is 5 gold.
No, 5 silver.
Oh, 5 silver.
Costs
Okay.
5
Okay.
silver.
5 silver.
Yeah.
50
Okay.
copper or 5 silver.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so 5 silver. Okay, how about, and for another 5 silver, can we have the dog with us for the night? Cover any possibly miscellaneous accidents?
I think that as long as you can control him and he doesn't bite, and you said that you rolled a 17, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I think that he will kind of sigh. Toblin, the innkeeper, will kind of sigh, and he'll be like, I really don't want to, but I will allow it. Yeah, I guess as long as he's trained, I will do that, yeah.
I'll put up the other 50 silver to cover that.
Silver.
Okay. Yeah.
5 silver.
All right. I mean, I've never had a wolf in my inn before, that's for sure. Oh, man.
Han's our good friend.
He's a pretty cool wolf, though. I mean, look at him. Grab his face, and I grab his face and just like,
Yeah.
His name is
And the innkeeper's wife is like, just keep him away from the kids, okay? Meanwhile, the kids are clearly just trying to ride the wolf. He's like, ha ha. I was like, no, please don't let them ride the wolf. Okay, and we'll end that here for today, and we'll bring it back up probably right before you guys go to sleep tomorrow, because there are things happening in the inn, because it's just hit darkness. So
Right, so we have,
you can talk to the people in the inn before you go to sleep.
Mhm.
All right, well, thanks everybody for joining tonight, and
I'll post on. I take it for selling stuff.